Howdy, everyone. Good evening. Welcome once again to the last episode of the Peanut Gallery for the year. Big, no, this consider this our Christmas special. How's and being at this Christmas special, we are going to have a extra big cast here today of fun creators and online buddies, and one new shiny buddy that just came on for their very first time. Let's begin with our new guest and pal for the Peanut Gallery. Introduce yourself.
Hello, everyone. This is Bianca Yamakoshi, a freelance artist based in Argentina. I started working in this path around 5 years ago during the pandemic, of course. And I'm currently summon mostly to horror comics, suspense, dark storytelling, and thriller. But I also done slice of life comics, westerns, and science fiction. So I usually do sequential art inspired from films, quite cinematic, aesthetic, and narrative. And we'll also do covers and film posters, maybe other kind of posters, but mostly have been film posters. And well, this is pretty much it. I love films, and my favorite authors or biggest influences, that said, are Kentaro Miura, Berserk's author, and Alan Moore. Well, it's kind of a mainstream personality to mention, but I'm reading currently The Watchmen. And also, well, my first reference into this dark and gritty kind of look was Charles Barnes with Black Hole.
Wait, and where can people find you online?
Well, you can find me online mainly on my portfolio, which is behance.net/Bianca Yamakoshi, my whole name altogether, or you can find me as well at Behance. Well, trying to find the URL of my profile, which is bsky.app/profile/biancayamakoshi.bsky.social. It was too long, but basically Bianca Yamakoshi on Blue Sky.
Bianca and Akoshi on Blue Sky. There we go. Much easier to find you.
Yeah, I don't know why did I have to spell the entire the entire address, but I guess I'm a little bit nervous.
That's fine. We're gonna get some work out of you voice acting today. All right, next next fun guest that we have here is Ashtray. Ashtray, unfortunately, we did not have your love/rival tree here today.
I know, no other trees today. I'm the only tree here. I'm Ash Treehouse. I'm a hobbyist, and I have two comics on Webtoon Canvas, and they're also on Tapas and Namikami. It's called Rain Girl is my main one, and The First Wife is a second project I'm doing. And yeah, I'm just a hobbyist here to have some fun and read some new comics.
Yeah, really looking forward to that future comic, The Second Wife. And last but not least, we have here Orange Dragon, or what's the other name that you go by? I forgot.
Is Blue Frog.
Blue
is what
Frog.
we'll go by. Yeah.
We'll go Blue
Orange
Frog.
Dragon is just my Discord. Yeah. But hey, yeah, so so my husband, he's the one that does all the art for There Are Houses in the Woods on Webtoon. And I get the honor of reformatting the comic and making it print worthy. And we sell them locally and vend them and stuff. My husband, he has a degree in storyboard art and animation. And as for myself, I'm about to be working on my master's in business. Where you can find us at is going to be, if you Google There Are Houses in the Woods, it's going to be the first webtoon that pops up. It's the first search result for now. And then on Blue Sky, we are Blue Frog Den Comics. And you can find us because you'll see a blue frog that looks like the cute little frog sitting on a chair.
You know what? We should get your husband here sometimes as well. Get his opinion on
You know,
stuff.
I would love for him to, but that would be a giant leap for him. He's very like I can't express enough. He's very shy, and he doesn't feel comfortable in these kind of formats, but I do. So,
Oh, that's even
but
perfect. I love making people feel uncomfortable.
maybe
You're
If you just stay on Discord, you just can pretend that we're just chatting for people and not live at all, which
Hey.
I keep forgetting every time I open up YouTube.
See that?
Yeah.
There you go. Just pretend that we're not live and there's just the four of us here.
Yeah.
I'm
And
doing an exercise as a first timer, which is talking with you and to you on the phone and looking at the computer monitor and on the YouTube chat at the YouTube chat.
just multitasking.
Oh well, yeah,
No, but
maybe.
no, but it is fun that you guys have all been able to make here. And the last, introductions. It's me, the Jade Fang. I've been here the whole time. No, I also am a comic creator. I am the creator of the comic E is for Evil that you should definitely check out at some point in your long lives that you have ahead of you. That you can find on Webtoon and most recently on Nami Komi. You can also find me here in this channel that you guys are at right now, and also on the Instagram and the Twitter and the Blue Sky and some other third place that I will eventually go to. But that's not what we're here for right now. We're here for reading comics and chewing bubblegum, but also to gamble. Now,
And to gamble.
Bianca, this is your first
Yeah.
time here in the stream, so you've never seen us gambling before, have you?
No, I
Oh,
haven't.
great. So these are the gambling rules.
Oh
Listen,
no.
listen to my voice as I tell you what happens. So, we all shall begin with four gambling coins that we shall attempt to learn attempt to bet which what's the name? Which genre of comics will fall upon for us to read.
Mhm.
And the one that it falls on is the one that's the person who betted on it will win. Look at that. Oh wait, so
Okay.
let me go. There we go. I think you guys can see it right now, right?
Yeah.
I am able to see it.
All right, just making. I think I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger so you guys can read it. Ah man, there's just things in front of it. All right, so these are the places that you can bet. You can bet on thriller action, so attraction. There's drama romance, also known as dromance. There's slice of life and comedy, also known as slicity. There's fantasy supernatural. There's superhero. There's sci-fi. There's crime, mystery, and post-apocalyptic. And there's horror.
Mhm.
And also remember, you guys have each 4 coins. You can bet as many as you want, but note that you only will have the 4 for the entire stream. And the person who has the most coins at the end will choose the last comic as a reward. So with
All right.
that,
But you get more coins though if you choose correctly.
yeah, if you bet and you choose correctly, you multiply your coins by the multiplier on the thingy. So with that, we shall start with Ashtree. Ashtree, you shall be the example. Where will you bet your coins?
Well, I'm always going to be at least one coin safe, so I will do Dromance.
1 on Dromance.
And I want 1 on Fantasy Supernatural because it's like my favorite genre.
1 on Fantasy Supernatural.
And then one on, let's do crime, mystery, and post-apocalyptic. And then I'll
One.
keep the last one.
I don't know how your math works, but that is all 4 coins.
No, I said drama, one on fantasy, one on crime.
Oh, crime and mystery. Yeah, not horror. I thought you said crime, mystery, and horror.
I
All
might
right.
have, but I meant crime, mystery, and post-apocalyptic.
All
So
right.
I'll keep the last one. Thank you.
Great.
Mhm.
All right, Blue Frog. What about you? Where are you gonna put your coins?
Let's see. I am going to put one on drama and romance,
One on
and I'm
drama
going to put
romance.
yes, sir. And then I will put one on crime and mystery.
One in crime and mystery. Oh, you guys really want to see a crime and mystery today, don't you?
We do.
We
We
absolutely
do.
want to.
Are those the only two? Or do you want to? Or is
I think I'll stick with that. I'll stick with that for now. I want to
the
see
right
if I
smart?
win
You're
anything.
going low. You're going low. You know, going safe.
Gotta go low. Gotta go low before you go high.
All right, so I will go with one on thriller action, one on drama romance, and one on slice of life and comedy. You know, I call it the three-prong safe strike trademark. This is my original strategy. If you hear somebody else doing this, that they came up with this, they are liars. It's all original, my strategy that I came up with. And last but not least, Bianca, you have
All
4
right.
coins. Where will you bet them?
I will put one on horror.
One on horror, okay.
It has to be horror. And then I put one on thriller and action.
One on thriller and action.
And that's it. That's all my bet. That's all my.
Alrighty then. So that is all the bets. No more bets will be accepted. But before we begin, Denzio Entertainment 1122. Hello, I see you there. Welcome to the stream. And Angerine, welcome to the stream as well.
Make sure you like the stream.
Hopefully you will enjoy our silly voices that we're gonna read these comics with. But right now, we shall spin. Let me get back. Freaking second. Technical difficulties. Just a second.
Mhm.
All right, changing screen so you can see. There. Now to spin that wheel. And we shall get Decaf and Dragons.
Sounds blithe and lifey.
Sounds fantasy. So anyway, let's see what Decaf and Dragons is going to be.
Kind of sounds like a comedy.
It does sound like a little bit like a comedy. Alright, Decaf and
I already don't approve of their coffee choices.
it's sci-fi and fantasy.
Nuh-uh.
Okay.
Know what that means? Nobody wins.
I put one on fantasy.
Oh yeah, people. The one that pits on fantasy wins. That is true.
Don't try to cheat me on my coins.
Okay, so only Astrid won. Dang it! Like almost everyone lost. So you get 2 coins and everybody else loses, unfortunately. You know what? I got a question. It's a sci-fi comic. Dragons aren't sci-fi. That makes no sense.
Right.
I'm gonna leave it. Oh, it's sci-fi and fantasy. Okay, so they get off in the.
I mean, did y'all watch the dragons on what was it? The Discovery Channel or the History Channel? Or no, it was Animal Planet. That's what it was. Animal Planet. They had, like, the whole documentary of dragons.
How did Animal Planet have dragons in it?
Yeah, it was like right before they started like going to hell.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's still weird. I don't like it. I don't like it specifically because I lost my coins to it, and no other reason. But before I begin, let's read the synopsis. One-shot adventures based on tabletop battle maps I have created. Our overly caffeinated overly caffeinated host, Decaf the Coffee Dragon, will be our guide through alien worlds, mutant infested ruins, and delving deep into dreaded office dungeons. What the hell's a coffee dragon? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. In Can you guys see over there? Well, on the.
I'm able to see it.
All right, just making sure. Just making sure that you guys are able to see. All right, so we'll begin. Chapter 1. Here be coffee dragons.
Can you zoom in a little bit because the lettering is too small for me? Just a reminder, I use glasses and I'm a mole, so. All right.
All right,
That's
is
better.
this good enough?
Maybe a little bit closer, just if possible.
All right, just.
Not too close because maybe
Oh
people
yeah,
go blind.
they do have the.
That's all right though. I can come closer to the monitor as well.
Oh wait, are you putting it on full screen on Discord, right?
I'm using Discord on the phone, but I'm looking at the YouTube window.
Oh,
At the
okay.
YouTube. So.
All right,
Uh,
so
what-
let's see, who is going to be this coffee drag? This looks more like a lizard cockroach hybrid.
It's a gecko.
Oh, since he's blue frog, you're going to be the coffee dragon. I have
I'm
decided.
glad we dragon. All right.
Give us our.
Greetings. Huh?
Point.
Oh wow! Just look at you, all you webtooners. So happy. Webtubers, webgoers, weebs, and whatever you meat potato entities call yourselves these days.
They were this close to saying webgooners.
Oh, I am your host, Decaf the Coffee Dragon. And welcome to Decaf and Dragons. These are the one-shot stories or scenes inspired by my own battle map creations. So we got sci-fi, steampunk, or just complete whimsical nonsense. Pretty cool dragon map over there. My upload schedule is currently sporadic. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of coffee coming out of his mouth. But if the comic picks up, I will be happy to update more often.
Yeah, that's kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine like you're the coffee dragon. He's like, "Can you get me some coffee?" And just throws up in in the mug and gives it to you.
That is a very well roasted mug. What do you call those? Pitchers of coffee?
Pictures, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like Pokemon logic, you know? Like all the water Pokemon.
Yeah.
They're basically throwing up at each other.
This is true. I got to focus on the money-making stuff for my caffeine addiction. Oh, yeah, that was a typo right there.
Yeah.
That's all right. But you came here for comics, not to listen to me ramble. That's right. So why don't we just...
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, so why don't we just go ahead and dive right...
Mom. Ouch, that looks like it hurt.
It does.
And the pot came down. Oh, was he falling the entire time?
I think so.
Well, thanks for reading.
Did he? Oh yeah, that's right. At the very beginning, he tripped.
Did he? Don't remember.
Like, he says, "Whoops."
Oh yeah, right. Let's see. Reading. Oh yeah, he was
Oh
falling the
yeah, he's
entire.
been like spinning and falling.
Well, that's clever. All right, let's see
That
how
was
these
cute.
one-shot adventures go. There is no such thing as magic, but there is power. When fuck, what the hell is exotics?
Exotics.
Exotics, man.
I
You
think
know,
they
you
need to
know the
put
story's good when they already throw made-up words right in the beginning at you. When exotics energy, forbidden technology, and dark science combine, monsters are born. One can only imagine the sinister purpose these creatures of darkness are unleashed upon the world. Dungeon support. Have you
so we
tried
got orange dragon.
dungeon support? Have you tried turning the trap on and off again? Dungeon office sinister startups. Oh, look, it is a little tiny battle map. Oh my god, look at so much paperwork. Live on Kickstarter, Coffee Dragon Studios. I mean, it is an interesting looking map. It's like tables and everything. Getting reception inside a cave must be a nightmare. Not gonna lie. HR must also be kind of a pain. All right, chapter 2. All right.
Titles early retirement.
All right. They really pulled out all the stops for this party, huh? I Monster, I decree that Bianca, you're gonna be I Monster.
Okay, so the one with
The
the
blue.
gigantic.
The
Yeah, okay.
blue text.
I know, right? This cake is barely stale. I wish Black would retire more often. Often.
Blark. That idiot is barely a century old and younger than I am. Why does he get to retire before me?
Probably because you get trap designs in on time. Here's Black now. Why not just ask him?
What? Oh. Let's see. Who hasn't said anything yet? Ashtray, you're gonna be green text.
I really wanted to yell in my mic, but I think that would be terrible. For the love of God, someone please help me. Is this because I was stealing from the break room fridge? No, why are you sawing faster? Wait! I
Hey, whoosh.
Do you send your designs on time, right?
Oh, would you look at that? Live now Kickstarter. All right, we'll go one
don't want to
more
work for
because
this
these.
company.
We'll go one more because these are kind of short. Okay, beware secret passages. Not all lead to treasure. And these maps look really nice.
Mm.
Wait, was that it?
It was
That
probably a splash.
was it? All right, we'll go one more and then we'll stop because these are kind of very short. And after this one, we're stopping for real.
Hey! I'm heading to the Gem State Comic Con this weekend. So instead of a comic, I'm going to share the game I made for Comic-Con. He's so proud of himself. Have you played the Resistance? It's basically Resistance with monsters. Monsters from this comic. We got monsters and murder hobos? Is that what it said? Murder hobos.
Murder hobos. Monsters and murder hobos. The rules. Each player gets one character card and then one pass and one fail card. Do not reveal your cards. Monsters are interns trying to finish a project for the dungeon office. They can only vote pass each round. Murder hobos are adventurers trying to sabotage the project. They can vote to pass or fail. Each round, the team leader token is passed clockwise. The team leader is drawn as a task to a side player they trust the most to finish the task. Players around the table can object if a majority or tie approves the player assigned, then task proceeds to voting. If not, then the team leader token is passed to the table. If no one can succeed on the side team, then the murder hobos win. Each player with a job will then secretly choose if the task passes or fails. Their cards are collected face down, shuffled, and by the team leader, then revealed. If there's a single fail, the task fails, and the murder hobos will win the round. Best 3 out of 5 wins. That is the game in a nutshell. Starting Monday, we will get to see more trap designs that our yellow lizard dude has been working on. This Evil Mermaid was a suggestion by my brother. After watching Teenage Kraken, my niece started an anti-mermaid club, so here is an angler fish mermaid.
Oh, that's cute.
That is cute. She gives off some HR vibes. All right. With here, we are done with this, and we shall go to the thought and opinion mode of the podcast. What are your thoughts and opinions? I will begin since I have to get this off my chest. This format is terrible for webtoons. It's not good. This is a format of a comic that would be better for social media. Even though the stories are fun and nice and like whimsical, like the way that the episodes are formatted, they format it more like posts on the social media, like, hey, I'm going to this place, or hey, I came up with this game, or the Kickstarter Kickstarter thing on the end of it. It's more suited for a social media instead of a webtoon. I think they're actually losing a lot of traction by actually posting this here. What about you guys? What are your thoughts on this?
I think it's really cool. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say that the updates part I do agree with, but some of the comic part I did think was comic-y. I do think it's in the wrong category. I think it should be in either slice of life or comedy. I don't know why sci-fi is first. It's more fantasy for sure, but yeah, I think the style of the date ones, but the kind of humorous comics that we had read, it definitely I think is in the wrong category. It should be in comedy or at minimum slice of life. But I definitely think it's in the. I think that category would do well with this type of comic more.
Yeah,
I agree. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead.
Very quickly, someone in the chat asked what the comic was. We're reading Decaf and Dragons.
Because the reason why I say that this comic would actually serve better on social media, because the comic is not only a comic, they also want to show their work, like their game that they're coming up with, or the battle maps they made for their RPGs. And I think that could be better suited in a social media showing like their posts. Because the battle map is actually fun, but I think that if you open any of these on the app, you actually lose a lot of detail. Like you won't be able to see all the little details that put into it. And in the social media, you can just download it and see it by yourself by zooming in and out.
in my opinion, I agree. I think that this might be a start of combining and trying different formats and see what the result is. That must pretty much be it. And on my end, I think that is cute and that it has a lot of slice of life elements, but not so it's not quite it. And yes, I do have to agree that it doesn't fit in the sci-fi category because it doesn't have any sci-fi element or any sci-fi storytelling, but it's cute and it's cartoony and it's interesting that they added this RPG map
Like
and
in
see how the reading goes. I think that is interesting. I don't know if makes the reading too flowy, but it's interesting. It's something new. It's something new.
Yeah, and something I would suggest of the RPG maps is instead of actually just having the posted map, like posting the map, they should have actually like make like little tokens of the characters and like put them on the map before
I was just
going.
gonna say it'd be so cool if they actually used their map in the comic as like, yeah, like backgrounds almost. You could do like, as they said, like a top up view, like a tabletop view. They made these beautiful maps. I think it'd be so cool to incorporate it
Yeah,
actually more in their comic.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. Like they integrate the map into it and like maybe like make little tokens with like the pictures of the characters and have them like interacting on the map first, and then maybe going into a sideways view of like comic panel, and then integrate them. That way they can integrate the map more because they look like they did so much work doing this very detailed map. Let me go back here real quick so people on the stream can see. Like you can see like how much detail there is on these like maps, and like there's like little, there is like tables, there's like little knickknacks everywhere, and there's
Mm-hmm.
just one picture. They just used it in one place, and then they just stopped. Like the same thing on the one before. Like they had the people talking to each other, and then wait, was this the one that? And then here's the map with like nobody on there. They should have like used it more. I don't. That's at least my opinion. Like use the map more. Maybe like put a
I will
grid
say
over it. Go
I
ahead.
did click their Patreon and they have quite a lot of Patreon followers. So maybe this comic is sort of just more of a fun little like extra little bit of extra lore for their work. So maybe it's not like their dream isn't like comic first, but yeah, like they have 564 Patreons. So maybe this is more of like a little kind of a fun side thing for like people who follow their work on Patreon. But yeah, I definitely disagree that like the maps are just so cool. And as somebody in the comment had said, I like the idea of a comic series on TT, RPG, D&D in jokes about maps made and what happened. And yeah, I definitely agree. I like the humor of the comic and incorporating the maps. I think would be just really neat idea. But I really don't know what the kind of overall goal of the comic was. For all we know, it's just sort of a fun little thing they're doing in conjunction with their Patreons.
I
Mm,
think it is more. It's what fails here, and it's not definitely a failure. I'm just expressing myself wrong, but it makes it confusing to be the panels and the combination with the panels and the maps look there in different stages of development. I mean, what I'm trying to say is the line work in the panels is quite simple, but not in a negative way. It's cartoony, and then we see the maps followed by them, following them with such high detail that um,
gives you a little bit of whiplash.
yes, it kind of misleads me a little bit in the sequence of the story. It doesn't. They don't look like they're from the same story, but I don't know, but a
Y-
combination. Uh,
I actually have to agree with you there. It does look like maybe there's two people on the team that are different. There's different artists doing stuff. Like one artist is doing the comic, and the other one's doing the map backgrounds. Is it
sure.
maybe? But other than
No,
that,
yeah.
other than
I
that,
kind of like
I was gonna say that
sorry.
I was gonna say that the story seems fine. I also have to agree with you guys that it's probably not best to leave it in sci-fi. It reads more like a slice of life comedy instead of a fantasy sci-fi story. Because since they did say that these are one-shot stories, so they're not
Mhm.
like they're not building up to some overarching big bad plot hook that's going to probably save or destroy the world. So this actually fits more in this slice of life section. All right, go
I
ahead.
think fantasy is fine as a subcategory, but I think yeah, either comedy or slice of life for the main category is probably more uh yeah, appropriate. I guess that's the right word, but it just fits a bit better.
Yeah. All right. I think we talked about the story, we talked about the art. Now we shall get to the part of this podcast where we do the peanut rating, where we will
I sent
rate this comic out of 8 for no
sent a
specific reason.
message. I sent a message on the chat. Be right back.
All right, let's see on the chat. Oh, the Discord chat. Or the was it the Discord chat or was it the YouTube? What am I missing here?
I'm not sure. I see someone says hi. I consistency says hi.
I think they're
And
commenting on the main square.
oh,
That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Right.
got
All
it.
right. So while we wait for her, we shall start doing the peanut rating. I will begin by saying that this comic is a, for me personally, I would say it's a 5 out of 8. Even though the story is, nice, interesting, it does what it's supposed to do. It's a little slice of life. I still think that this is not the right place for this comic. This comic would fit a lot better in a different section or in like a different platform in general. Because even though it's a fun thing, like
I'm back.
the even though it's like a fun story, it's like the characters seem nice and interesting. The formatting of this comic and its updates do not fit like the webtoon format very well. Even though I think the story is fine, that's why I say it's a 5 out of 8. All right, Ash Tree, you're next. What is your peanut rating?
Also agree that it's a 5 out of 8. I don't necessarily agree that you can have. Again, it depends on the goal of the comic. If the goal of the comic is to sort of make it into the Canvas top 30 and have be really known as a highly regarded comic, then yeah, maybe this isn't the best platform of it. But sometimes comics can just be for fun and engaging with people. So I don't necessarily agree that it has to be for social media. But it can get confusing, and it's hard for people to kind of binge read these type of comics when there's just these type of updates in between. So I do agree that you have to be mindful of how people read comics. So those random kind of updates in between may not suit the sort of webtoon audience well. But I do like the story. I think they're cute. I like the maps. I like the humor. I definitely think it's in the wrong category, and people will be probably a little bit more lenient if you knew it was kind of comedy, little jokey comics going into it. But yeah, I think it's cute. I like the maps, and I like some of the lore that we're building. Some of the monsters, the what was it, the hobo monsters or whatever they were,
Yeah.
and our little host.
The
I think
murder
it's
hobo heroes.
murder hobos. I don't know what that is, but I like it, and I might use it going forward.
You
A little
don't know what
murder
a murder hobo
hobo.
is?
No, is that a thing?
Oh, you innocent child.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna Google it right now. Oh yeah, I don't play a lot of D&D, if that's
Yeah,
not
it's
clear
a bit.
already.
Oh,
But anyway, I think it's
I gotta
very.
introduce you to the games that we host here sometimes.
Yeah, I do see that in the chat sometimes. But anyway, I do think it's really cute though. So I still think it's a 5 out of 8 peanuts.
Great, 5 out of 8 for you as well. All right, Blue Frog, peanut rating, go. It's your time. Your time to shine.
So I like the I like the art and the humor for this comic. However, a lot of it felt more of a it felt more like a promotion for the game than for like the actual comic itself. And so like if I were to recommend anything, start with telling like start your first like 3 to 4 updates with like the actual storytelling, and then start like advertising your game into it, or making those like life updates. um so for me, I felt like it was more of a 3 out of 8, just because it just felt more like a advertisement to me than a comic. But I thought the first chapter was cute. I was like, okay, I'm excited for decaf, and then we
Mhm.
go into a totally different character, and I was like, okay, where are we going now? But the game seems interesting. Your art for it looks good, and it sounds like you have a lot of good lore building behind it, and I hope you keep that up.
All right. Awesome. And
I
last,
just realized. Sorry. Yes, go ahead.
no, it was your turn. I was gonna say for you to say your piece, Bianca. It's
I already reviewed it and gave my opinion, but I realized that I didn't score it. Everyone was scoring it X out of 8, if I'm
yep.
not wrong. And I didn't I didn't score it.
Well, go
I think it's a
ahead. Go
I think
ahead.
it's a 4 out of 8.
Oh, what they said? I wasn't able to hear it.
I think it's a 4 out of 8.
4 out of 8.
Yes.
All right, and I'm guessing for the reasons that you stated before, because kind of like it doesn't seem like a very comic-y with all the updates in the middle. They
Hmm.
could like maybe organize that a little bit better. So I do agree with you, maybe. But I'm trying to be nice, so I'll stick with my 5 out of 8. And
All
with
right.
and with that, and with that, you guys see that is our score for Decaf and Dragons. If you guys are interested, fellow readers, once you go see it, Decaf and Dragons, you can find it on Webtoons. Go give it some views, some likes, and also remember to like this video because you got to do that for the algorithm, right, guys? They got to do it, don't they?
Like and subscribe.
Like and
Like,
subscribe.
like.
Yeah, do all the YouTube things that do things for the algorithm. And with that, we shall
But
continue for the next comic that we shall review
you should definitely hit that bell icon so you get updated whenever
whenever
these go
whenever we
live.
get on again. Yeah. All
Do
right,
what I
guys.
did. Do what I did. I hit the like button on the video and I subscribed Jay's
Yeah.
fan at YouTube.
Yeah, be like Bianca. She's an inspiration to us all.
Thank you.
BLB. Be like Bianca.
All right, here
Please don't.
we go. Let me get friggin' just a second. I shared the wrong screen. There. No, it's not this one. Just this one right here. There we go. All right. Those are the
Excuse me.
those are the sections, guys. We each have less coins because
No,
of
I got.
no, we each have less coins except for Ash because apparently she got lucky that this was a fantasy comic.
I could put sci-fi, man. That would have been.
Yeah, if you got
That would have
sci-fi,
been
then you would have been rolling in dough. But all right, so Bianca, you got 2 coins. Where do you want to put your two?
Well, let me see. Let me see. Um. The first gamble was a horror and then sci-fi and action, right?
I think
I don't
yeah.
remember. I said, not
I
full memory.
I don't remember either, but we can look back on the stream to find out.
No, no, no. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna put the coin, the third coin, on fantasy and supernatural.
Fantasy supernatural, okay.
And then, well, that's it. I'm gonna save the
You're
last
gonna
coin
you're
for
gonna keep the
the next
last
round.
coin. All right. All right,
Just so you know that
Ash.
I think the screen on YouTube's lagging. Sorry. The bets from the last time, they reset or they stay on there?
No, you win the coins that you won, and the coins that you lost are gone to the house.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I just wanted to make sure that Bianca was aware of that. So if you want to bet on like horror again, you can. It doesn't stay from the last one.
Yeah, it's like real gambling. If you lose all your coins. It goes to the house, and the house is a cruel mistress to us all.
The housewife.
Okay. Anyway, okay, I'm gonna do romance again.
I thought you were gonna say you're gonna do drugs for a second there.
I also
Well,
thought.
I wouldn't admit it on live
On
stream.
live stream. I wouldn't say that
Yeah.
live.
Would never lie to you guys. And I'll do one on slice of life.
One on slice of life, okay. Are you gonna keep one as well?
And
Are you gonna go all in?
no, I'm gonna go all in. I'm gonna do sci-fi. And maybe
Sci-fi.
we'll get another incorrectly labeled one, in my opinion.
All right. All right, Blue Frog, you got 2 coins.
All
What
right,
are
and
you-
I am going to use only one of them, and I like to place my luck on the chat, and I consistency says slice of life, so that is where I'm putting my precious coin. I consistency, you better be right.
or she's coming after you.
I will unleash a plague of frogs on you.
She's coming for your kneecaps, specifically. All right, I only have 1 coin, and I am nothing but if not a gambling man. So I'm going to manifest the next comic's going to be a drama and romance because I know what you ladies like reading. And it's all romance all the time. It's all fantasy romance, it's thriller romance,
Right,
supernatural
romance is a
romance.
drug. That is right. I do romance.
Yeah,
all the
you
time.
people need help.
Inject it in my veins. Let's go.
But with that, oh yeah, did everyone get a chance to bet to put their coins down? Just making sure. Bianca, did you also do it?
Not all my coins, but I just got one left that I'm saving for the next.
Oh yeah, you put on fantasy, right. Right you are. Okay, so with that, no more bets are going to be taken, and we're going to spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
My consistency is all on you right now.
Your kneecaps are on the line.
Oh.
Welcome
What is
to.
that?
Oh wait, I think.
Oh,
that-
I actually think I know this comic.
I think I actually
and
know
I-
what this comic is, and I
I don't
dread.
think it's sci-fi.
I think I think it's actually a fantasy. Let me make sure here. What? I remember that it was a very long name, so I kind of hyphenated because nothing else has this name.
Fantasy and romance.
Yeah.
Romance.
Is it? Is it really?
Well, that's there's 2. I'm.
Welcome to the Carnival.
Yeah, they're both. Yeah, they're both.
They're both fantasy and romance. Let's go. We're still in it. We're still in it, baby. So let's see. So, Bianca, you're going to get 2 coins back. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I like a good game.
Ashley, you're going to get 5 points back. Okay.
That's romance, man.
And I will get 5 points back because I betted on the touch starved girlies and I won. And Blue Frog, you know what you must do now, right?
Oh yes, I have unleashed the play.
All right, and with that, we shall begin reading once I make sure every screen is in its proper place. We shall begin. Okay, so
Oral Carnival.
welcome to the Choral Carnaval. The sky is raining blood. Is it a bad omen? No. It's a sign that the wonderful game has started. A game filled with fun and competition, agony, doubt, and all kinds of curious monsters. And in the center of it all is a family of musicians, a runaway, a narcissist, and the love that binds them together. Story will update monthly on the 20th of every month. Series rated teen for fantasy, violence, alcohol, smoking, cartoon, profanity. The art looks really nice, I'm gonna at least say that. Okay, let us begin. Introducing the Palace Players, Part 1. And did it load? Okay, there we go. It's going. Can you guys see it? Is everyone can see okay over there?
Nice colors.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, my mortal enemy making crowds.
Oh yeah.
Ugh,
I
the
hate
worst.
it. The worst. Okay, Buff Bunny, I am sensing that uh this person looks like a Bianca. So Bianca, you're going to be Buff Bunny.
Why?
I
Well, why do I look like the bunny? But well, it's my pleasure. Can you zoom out a little bit?
Zoom out.
Because zoom
Okay.
out, yeah. I don't get to read the bubbles.
Okay, so
A little bit more,
there we go.
guys.
Can you guys see? You can see okay, right?
oh yeah.
I
All right.
can.
Well,
Like
so I'm gonna start, right?
all right, go ahead.
Guys, this is the biggest crowd we ever had. This is gonna be our big break, right, Trimarin?
All right, True Marine, I am going to use my ESP to know who this is. It is giving me Ashtree vibes. Ashtree, you're going to be True Marine.
Of course, we're going to be so famous, unforgettable superstars.
Oh, it's a new person. It isn't
Yeah, I
it?
don't.
Okay, so I'm going to be this one. Fame. Is that all you musicians that you our music is for?
I don't know who says that. Hey, what's the matter, gal?
Let's see.
No, okay.
Is this? I think it's the bunny again.
Yeah. What's the matter, girl?
How would you describe our music, Tremarin?
Like, how would I sell us to a customer? I'd tell them we sing depressing lullabies, songs for the drowned.
Plus, our band has 3 hot girls.
It's a good point. Good point. Good point. Ha.
you son of a bitch, or I'm in.
Ha. I wonder if that's something never been done before. Let's see.
I'm pretty sure our bands have hot girls too.
Wait, how do you make? Oh, there we go. Well, no matter. Are the girls ready for fame?
Born ready. I want oceans of fans to scream my name, to be drowned in accolades, to be harassed by paparazzi and stalkers.
Kind of gross, don't you think?
You haven't touched power, and it's already corrupted you.
All right, this person is going to be Blue Frog. Blue Frog,
Okay.
give us
Is
a
this a
good
guy?
manager. I think it's a manager. Yeah, it's a guy.
Yeah. All right, let's go, ladies. The moon's full, the sea's beautiful, the breeze is fresh.
And
Couldn't have a more romantic night for a ballad. Oh, that's
oh,
another person. Whoops.
yeah, this isn't the person. No, that is the same person.
That is the same person?
Yeah. I mean, look at the hair. It's all hairy.
Yeah.
That's all.
Wait, let me just check something real quick. If he had a scarf up here. Oh, yeah, it's the same guy. Same dude. All right, guys, let's go before I start coming down from these muffins.
Let's show them werewolf what they pay for.
Here we go, fuckbirds.
We're going to be a phenomenon.
Swish,
Damn,
swoosh.
they're also buff.
Yeah, they are
I love
very
those
buff.
biceps.
A lot of arm strength just to open a curtain. Roar. Roar.
Thanks for coming to our show, friends. Let's do some quick introductions. I'm Schooner. This is Skiff and Timarin, and this is my beautiful wife, Galleon. And we are Turning
together.
Title.
I was going to say, should we say it all together? Turning title.
Turning
You'll
title.
do
Ta-da.
Um,
We'll start with our song, Ocean's Teeth. Plunk plunk.
Let's get hyper.
Woo!
All right, Sting Jade. Go
Oh
for
my
it.
god. let me. You try to speak through small like teeth, they're calling you. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this word? Colada can't hear you. Our words get stuck on hidden reefs. A broken language can't get through me. The fuck is a colada calf? Though I colada calf hear you. Is that a real word? Am I just stupid?
I'm switching it up.
Yeah, so am I. It could be just a character in the comic.
We will perform a burial in deep 6 feet under sea level. Lay to rest all that's dead to me. Sleep with the fishes, drown your wishes. Then maybe they'll hear you. Oh my god.
Okay, so it's a fish. It's an interesting looking fish, and it's pronounced Thelacath.
Is it?
So
Does
when
it?
she says,
Does
maybe
it?
they Thela can hear you.
Does it look like a
It's a-
Pokemon?
You're about to release
like
your next.
It looks like a big fish, but it is a big fish.
Interesting.
It's a living fossil.
Wait, let me just look at the name real quick and see. Koalacath.
Yeah, it's pronounced. I listened to it on Wikipedia. I think it's Thela. It's pronounced Thelacath. Let's see. I'm gonna listen to it again. Thelacanth.
Well, it's going to be Koalacath now because I am not I'm already committed to the bit. And this is looks like a Pokemon one. There is a Pokemon that's based on that.
Hey Jade, you're just about to release your next grunge single out there.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna leave comics behind to become a.
I'm gonna leave a
VTuber.
comic behind and just become a voice VTuber. Just sings all the time.
You never look back.
Never look back. I'm gonna pull the SpongeBob and just start, just change everything and just start my music career. Yay!
You just did. You just started.
All right, there we go. Blue Frog, I think this is you.
Yep. Did you enjoy that? Do you want to hear some more?
My ears!
Gal, would you like to introduce our next song? Who is Gal?
Yeah. We
That one.
perform The Haunt of Monta.
I think the last song is gonna haunt me.
But Mom, that totally wasn't the plan.
Thought we were gonna play Weepin' Willow.
Let's see. Mediocre. It's not good enough.
We haven't practiced.
What did they do? What are they doing? I think it's a bit. Are they fighting?
Al, the sound is too strange. They'll never go for it.
We haven't practiced.
I'm willing to risk it if you want to try it.
Are you serious?
It's a shipwreck. At the shipwreck. Listen up. We're going to play a brand new song for you. So shut up and listen.
Those colors, really.
I'm so lost. I don't even know what key she's in.
It's too freaking complicated. I'm way off time. I love the colors, really.
Yeah, the colors are beautiful.
That red.
Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god.
Blood moon.
Blood.
What's going on? What is going on?
Is that blood?
Oh shit! The sky's having a period. Run for your lives!
Don't say it.
Too late. I already said it. I had to do it. It had to be done. I knew none of you were gonna do it.
We've got to go right now.
No, I can't abandon this show.
I think the show is abandoning us.
Bunch of wussies.
Galleon, my love. The moon is bleeding. It's time to go.
I can take her. Rip.
No way. Is that coral?
Welcome to the Coral Carnival. Admin 1. Well, that's a hell of an entry.
I liked it. I like it a lot.
Yep, that's good. So we'll continue to chapter 2. Oh, Rumabi Bay. The Royal Castle. The back of a person. Oh. Blue frog. Since this person is blue, it's gonna be you.
Love it. Damn. Why do practice alarms always go off on my watch?
Let's see. Who? Ashtray. Yeah, you can. This sounds like a. This looks like an ashtray. It's red. You know, there's trees that are red.
Jonah! Why the hell are you just standing there? We have to go check on the goddess. Hop, hop, hop. Looks like he's running.
It's just one of Pelago's stupid test drills, Benny. Don't be a goon.
Up. She's
Okay.
dead. Her divinity, the water goddess, is dead. Look at all this blood.
That's
I think that might be the
impossible.
blood moon.
No.
No, she can't be.
Move out of the way, woman.
No way. No way. Bleep. I think that's a bleep.
That's actually the funniest bleep.
I like it.
No, wait, guys, she's just having a
Huh.
period. It's fine. False alarm. She's
Going
just
straight
bleeding.
hollow for admin.
She's just bleeding from her stomach, please. I know what that is.
On my shift of all the rotten luck, I'm about to be fired or murdered.
Maybe both.
Captain, what's going on? What is that?
Has everyone gotten the role already? Blue Frog, have you said something? You're gonna be captain.
No, Bianca. Bianca hasn't.
Oh, Bianca.
Oh,
Bianca.
it's her blood, Jonah.
It's her blood.
Look at that blood.
It's all coagulated and stuff.
A little bit dry.
Oh my stars! Captain, are you okay?
The goddess blood. You had to give it back.
Get it back. Me?
Who else is gonna do it? I don't want to touch
Take
it.
Take a little responsibility, Jonah. You're the one who let her die.
Dun, dun.
It's like, plus, it's also touching blood is very gross, and I don't want to do it.
It's okay. It's turned into coral now.
3 months later, the water goddess was murdered, killed in her own holy habitation. The
Dude,
goddess.
what is that creature? It is so cute. I want one.
That looks
Look
like.
at
I love
Forrest.
Isn't that just a giant squirrel?
Yes, but also his cute little tassels. I love him.
All right. The goddess, together with the deities, the deities. All right, of earth and fire, rule the providence of the plague. The place, plague. Oh yeah, it's plague. Provinces of plague. But now that she is dead, no one is left who can control the weather. It's time to harvest the wheat and can the tomatoes. The residents of plague have dried summers ahead of them. The heat the heat wave scorched my fam. Oh, this is somebody else.
I don't think it's. I think it's probably random.
It looks like. Isn't this the captain? Does he have pink hair? No, it's not. Never mind.
I think it's just a random.
Yeah, just a random. The heat wave scorched my family's cucumber fields across Salites.
Acres.
Acres.
Oh, acres of Salites. Salads around.
Sauteed.
Sauteed, yeah. Acres of sauteed salad.
What the hell is a saute salad?
Sauteed.
Sauteed is like when you saute something in the pan, like kind of cooking it.
Oh, okay. Acres of sauteed salads all across our house. I know what you mean. Oh wait, there's somebody else.
Yeah.
Ew,
Uh,
Oh, I go if you want to.
yeah.
go
yeah,
ahead.
just
All
do
right,
it.
go ahead then. Go ahead, Bianca.
I know what you mean. My family bale all of our bean sprouts into oxpea feed.
Oh, even if things get bad, the others will take care of us, right? The fire goddess and the earth god, they won't let us starve. Rain will come. Think this is her? Like this is the blue person?
I think so.
Oh.
Because I think like like the this bubble here is the blue person and this person here is talking in the middle.
I don't remember which character was I.
You're the blue. You're the blue one.
You were blue. You were
You're
the blue.
So
Alright, alright.
you have to say this line in the top first.
Alright. I never seen a whisker of either of them. The water goddess was the only one who actually cared for her people.
You would say that. You're an Undine. The Earth God takes care of his people too, Lord Aelin.
So you've seen Elaine, have you?
Well, not personally. Bicker. Who was this person? I think it was
Me.
Yeah.
Look what I've got here. Oh no, I don't think that was me saying it. I think I'm listening.
Oh yeah.
It's okay.
All right, so I'll be this merchant then. Look what I got here! A chunk of her blood. It's all coagulated and stuff.
You sound like Mickey.
Blue frog, blue person, go.
That's a hunk of bioluminescent coral, you whipjack.
Nonsense, This is made of the goddess blood. I saw it fall from the sky with my own eyes. I could feel her magic over it. Even smells like her too. That's a good shit. Would you like a demonstration? Here, Undine, I'll let you see it for yourself. Touch and swoosh.
Water.
See? An endless supply of fresh, drinkable water.
What?
What? No way. How is that possible?
Really?
That water looks so good, right?
I don't know. Those red lines are kind of weird.
Oh,
Weirding me
those
out.
I just made it look juicy. I don't know. It looks tasty.
I mean, they just did a reverse Jesus on us. They turned wine into water. Welcome.
Probably like full of plasma.
Yeah. Has like a weird
good
has like a weird aftertaste. Has like a weird like a high iron reserve in the water. Welcome to the Coral Carnival. Thank you for reading, finding. Oh, nice. Tiny Instagram. All right, chapter 3, and then we enter opinion time. Let's see, welcome to the Coral Carnival. See? An endless supply of fresh drinkable water. I'm sure you noticed it by now. The evaporated water, the drained wells, the dried ponds. Can't you see how valuable an endless supply of pocket water can be?
Endless? Are you sure?
Yep, endless, totally endless.
Prove it.
I don't have all day. Do you want to buy this thing or not? This is Ashtree, I think.
Flour.
I mean, not Ashtree.
No.
Blue
No,
Frog.
that's mine. A portable reservoir. What's your asking price, monsieur?
I'm glad you asked. A fine gnome indeed. How about a very discounted price of 5,000 argents?
Outrageous.
Tell him, Dad.
Yeah.
Tell him.
Huh.
Yeah, I said that.
When your crops withered and your children starve, you'll see how generous I'm being.
You can't even use it. Only Undines can activate the goddess's powers.
Oh, I can use it. I just use it to get rich.
Let's go.
Roar, roar, roar. Roar. Who was... this is another blue person, so... This time is going to be Ashtree.
What's this rabble getting so worked up about? They don't even know the true power of her blood. be this person too.
Oh wait, I think I was this person when it showed.
Oh yeah, I think yeah.
Yeah. Saving their family's farms from the drought. It's pretty useful power.
Where's your sense of ambition and romance? Divinity is far more exciting power.
I think this is you as well.
Divinity? What do you mean?
You talk too much.
Oh gosh. Well, now that the water goddess is dead, a new one must be elected, and the election process isn't some boring vote. It's a game, a festival called the Coral Carnival. Whoever can collect the most coral within the year will become the next god. Anyone can be a god? Sorry, doll, only undines are eligible. Only undines. Oh my god, I didn't vary these two voices enough. Sorry, everyone. If you want to be a goddess, you'll have to murder that useless fire goddess of yours.
Trim. Oh, it's Trim. Keep
I don't know
up.
who's yelling. Gotta go. Thanks for the info. Of course, we live to serve the citizens of Plague. Welcome to the Coral Carnival, doll.
This is
All right, Seychelles. Should we go compensate the coral from the scalper now? I don't know.
sounds.
If that was me or not.
I think this is still the same person talking. Like sounds.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Isn't that the fact there? It's not just the coral. The price of the water is spiking as well.
Whatever. We can just drink milk instead.
This is not in the budget.
Speaking of budget, did we get paid for the last gig?
We left town without getting paid.
How bad is the budget?
I haven't even calculated it yet. We left a lot of our stuff behind when we fled the concert.
5,000 Argent.
Argent.
Sure. Does that sound nice right about now? You instruments. Bianca.
Yes. Better food.
More members.
This is you, Abuch.
Yeah. I was thinking more along the lines of travel and living expenses, inns, new clothes, maybe a new oxpee to keep Soupies happy.
Breeding time. Well, let's do it. We'll become coral hunters.
What?
Hell yeah.
You mean it?
Of course, this is the best. This is the best for the band.
Where did this come from, gal?
Yeah, what happened to our nothing more but hard work and practice?
Hard work, practice, and money.
Amen. Praise the goddess and her expensive blood.
Besides, I'm tired of setting up all this job for us and couldn't land anything. No one is really interested in music at this moment.
The clouds did turn to blood after all.
I remember, I was there.
Oh yeah, the beach, our concert. Coral fell on the beach, didn't it?
Oh, good point, Trim. Do you think it's still there?
For 5,000 Ardench. We'd be idiots not to check. And it is over.
And that is an instant sub from me.
That's an instant sub from you. Okay. All right. So, what did you guys think of Welcome to the Coral Carnival?
I think that the color usage that I mentioned already is amazing. I mean, the palette is incredible. is beautiful, and also not only the color but the texture they achieve in water, in fabric, is remarkable, I think. To be able to recreate that realistic texture among flag colors. And also, not only that, which is what stands out the most, but the character's design is very, very peculiar. I mean, I am not really familiar with fantasy genre. I would love to explore that scenario, but the character design, I don't know, the world building, I think in general is brilliant.
Yeah, I have to agree with you there that the story did some really uh sturdy, like hefty world building in the beginning. That's actually very good. Like the one thing that we already know just by reading these three comics is that this world has, the four different, I think it's three or four different races. There's like the fire people, there's the earth people, and there's the water people. And
Right.
they set up this goddess murder in the tournament arc is what I'm gonna call this Coral Carnival. It's basically gonna be a tournament arc. They did it very well, like showing like the problem with the story, which is the water goddess, the moon goddess died, and with that the weather's going haywire, and there's going to be a tournament where the water people are going to try to get corals together to get a new water goddess. And even though none of the characters are, from the water tribe, they're going to, start a harebrained scheme where they're going to start getting corals and just selling it for money because money is a very good incentive to get stuff when you're broke. And
Well,
and I personally think they did a very good job in like doing world building. Like they showed the different races and what each race are affiliated with. Like the blue people are the water people, and they have a connection to the water goddess that died. The fire people have a connection to the fire goddess, and they have the little bit of world building. Like, hey, if you want to be a fire goddess, you should kill the fire god, because then you can start your own fire goddess tournament arc.
mhm.
And also, and last thing I was about to say is that they did show that there is some prejudice between like the races. Like they're not like all hunky dory and loving each other. Even though they live together, they're not like they still have a little bit of prejudice against like with each other, which I thought was a nice like sprinkle on top. Because not everything's just hunky dory.
I think that it has a lot of graphic design elements, and one of the things that highlighted that the most is a single panel that only features a face, drawn, illustrated like a dark mask. It looks like an icon, but it's actually not because it's the character only, and that is great. That was very well done.
Which page are you looking at for that? Because I can just show it to the stream.
It was on the last comic on the last episode. Yes, is for is for on the story in the on the last one on the last
That's what, yeah,
episode.
that we read, yeah.
Oh, the last one in the last episode at the very end.
No, it's in the last episode, but no,
Oh
sorry,
wait. Oh wait. I think
on the
I
one,
think I went too far.
Yeah, the last episode we read, so the episode 3.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I meant. Sorry, the latter one, the one we read, we just read.
Oh wait. Did we? Oh wait. I'm just looking at.
You're way, yeah, you're
I'm
way
way
off.
ahead. I'm way ahead.
Yeah,
No wait. I'm the one that's wrong because I forgot to go to the first one here. Oh, second one. Never mind. Second one. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Which one?
A little bit further, a little bit ahead.
This
And
one?
that one. Yes, that one. With the red background. Doesn't look like a logo, an icon.
Yeah, it does look kind of like a logo. Wait, you know what this reminds me of? Undyne from Undertale.
It reminds me a little bit of the Powerpuff Girls. There was a villain that was actually a villain that
Is it
portrayed.
is it him?
No, no, it's not him. It's a professor. I don't know, partner, I guess. um she first comes off like the stepmom of the Powerpuff Girls, and then turns out to be the Medusa sort of villain. And this one is very similar. I mean, it's quite resemblant. It might be influenced by that, by the Powerpuff Girls. I don't know. I think it has a little bit of influence of it
I
from
think,
it.
yeah, I was thinking that maybe it's more Undyne because the blue people are called Undinians or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Undyne is a water spirit or
Yeah.
a nymph. So it makes
So
sense that the
anyway,
water people are called that.
speaking of the art, like art wise, I think that this comic was very well portrayed. Like the comics were very dynamic, the panels were dynamic. There's like the backgrounds were great.
Hmm.
Like I really enjoyed the 2D style of the backgrounds, like the painterly style of it. It looked really
Mm-hmm.
nice. And like the vibrant colors were also really nice. And really dig like their workaround of doing like crowds or just like doing like a just doing a shape.
Solid colors.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
like a
that's
solid
awesome.
color and shape. Like I actually start doing that on my comic because crowds are just a pain, people. They're not nice. They're not fun. Nobody likes doing them. There's no such thing as a background character when you're making background art. And with that, does anyone else want to say something about the art, the color? Want to say their piece?
Well,
Um,
this is something personal that I just that I that I picked while we were scrolling. That is that character, the water character, has a number printed on his shirts. That is 0550. Well, just numerology. I just caught a numerological sign.
No, nice.
I'm into numerology and astrology a lot, so.
All right. What about you? What about you two? Ashtray and Blue Frog. You guys been awfully quiet.
yeah, I was just gonna I didn't want to interrupt, so I was just gonna say pretty much a lot of the same as the art. The art's amazing. I like how the characters you can like see them through kind of throughout the comic, even like interacting with like other quote unquote background characters and stuff. And like I appreciate that. It's like they're actually alive, you know? And art super clean. Also, go back up for the OXP. Go back up. Yes, there. Look at that. Look at
I
that
was gonna
precious
say I
baby right
want
there.
him. I want him so much.
It's actually a her,
So
by the
cute.
way.
Her. I want
Yes,
her and her little heart eyes. So cute.
Yeah, she was ready. She's ready for some companionship.
yes. And but like I love how there's like was said, it's just um different cultures displayed here because you can see on the I can't on the Oxp we see here there's that ornateness about it, and then all the characters, they have like all these very cultural like unique cultural clothing for each of them. And And the guards, they have their numbers on them. You can tell that like everything has a meaning and is well thought out. So I really appreciated a lot of this comic.
Yeah, like the blue people look like they have a bunch of, like some like beach clothing. And then the red people look like they're like from Agrabah.
Mm.
And what about the yellow people? Oh, there's purple.
Are the yellow people? Sorry. I wonder if the yellow people are Earth,
Yeah,
are from the Earth.
yeah, the earth people, yeah. The red people are from the fire goddess, the blue people are from the water goddess, the yellow are from the earth. So, anyways, if does anyone else have anything to say before we go to the rating?
Yeah, I was just about to say that beyond colors, beyond world building, beyond character design that I already said, it also has a great composition. It makes it very dynamic to read, very flowy.
Yes, I do agree with that. It is
I
easy
mean,
to read.
yes, I mean the narrative and the storyline is very well pulled off, and even though there are some well flat backgrounds or some panels do not have backgrounds, you don't even notice. I don't even notice most of the time because of the flowy and dynamic
I do
storytelling.
I do agree with you there. It's also because you don't really need a background every single panel. Like a thing that usually creators, like early creators, don't understand is that you just need to establish a background, like a setting with a big background, and then for the next few panels, if they are in the same setting, like the characters, you don't need to show the background from every single different angle that the characters are in, because the reader will know that they're still in the same place because they're just talking to each other.
Well, that is a bad habit that I have by making comics. I am a background freak. I just maybe I I have this trauma by reading manga or something like that that I don't want to embrace subconsciously, that I subconsciously don't want to embrace. But really, you're right
You've
up
been
there that
You've been reading too many manhwas. Manhwas
no,
they use 3D backgrounds and that's why they're able to put a background in every single panel. Don't worry,
no,
we will cleanse you from your manhwa ways. We will beat the backgrounds out of your panels. You
I
will
haven't read manhwas.
go
I
ahead.
haven't ever read manhwas, but yes, you're absolutely allowed to detox me from the habit.
We will cleanse you from your addictions.
Right.
Purify, purify. Say amen. All
um,
right.
Actually, that's something that Frank Miller does. He doesn't use background in every panel or on every page, and even the mainstream artists or authors don't use backgrounds every time, but that they don't always include a physical stage. Rather than that, they try to portray and visualize a state of mind with I don't know pure black backgrounds or color instead of buildings and some scenario.
No, yeah,
And
definitely.
I should do that more often.
Anyway, stick with us, and we'll get you out of your addiction in no time.
I
We
do.
just we
I
just
will. I will.
and by saying get you out of it, you just say it's just making you extra lazy. So, anyways, let us get to the peanut rating out of 8. Starting,
Mhm.
since you've been so vocal, Bianca, how about we start with you? What do you rate this comic out of 8?
8 out of 8.
8 out of 8.
Yeah.
You liked it that much, huh? All right. Do you want to state a reason why you gave it that rating?
Um. I think it. How could I say this? I think it surpasses the style. I mean, I am not a cartoon reader necessarily. I do appreciate all kind of comic formats and styles, but I'm not an unusual or frequent cartoon reader. And despite that, the story was very eye-catching and is very well developed. And so, yeah, it has an 8 out of 8
All
from
right. All right. Ooh, 8 out of 8 from you. What about, let's go down the line. How about you, Ashtray?
I gotta say it's an 8 out of 8 for me. Yeah, I just think there's obviously a lot of effort put into it, into the lore, to the world building. I personally don't love a big lore dump, which we didn't have here. I think that a lot of things we learned was through dialogue or through other characters talking to one another, which I really liked. Character design is beautiful, and yeah, I just think it's a cool comic. I instantly sub to it, and I'm really excited to read more. So yeah, I think it's a really good one.
Nice. All right. How about next down the line, Brew Frog? Blue Frog. Nailed it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna have to go with the rest of the population here. I would rate it 8 out of 8, and that is because of it's not only the art is great, the characters they're lovable and relatable, and and I could tell there's a lot of thought put into the comic. But just like Ashley said, there's not a lore dump where you have to listen to the tales of Kingdom of Aslan. They had dragons and then they didn't, and that is why we are here today. It did a really good job of just introducing us into these characters' lives first, and then all of a sudden this traumatic event happened, and we're watching history unfold as in a natural way. So I really liked it.
Yeah, I agree as well. So I will have to say this also is an 8 out of 8, and that is because the comic does everything that a comic's supposed to go out to do. First thing, no lore dump. Great job on that. They kind of integrated everything little by little. Then second thing is that there was no like confusing what's there was no confusing like dialogue. Also there was also no like confusing speech bubbles. You could follow the action very well, and the art was excellent. And because of that, easier to read story, great opener, like really good hook for a beginning reader to understand and follow up with, and great art. So I gotta say that you knocked that out of the park on this one.
Agreed.
And
I
if you
think
wanna,
that
what do you wanna say?
I yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
All right, I was just gonna close it out by the people that want to read it. It is called "Welcome to the Coral Carnival." You can check it out over on the webtoons. We'll give you, a read, as a sub, and like and comment and all the other things that you should also be doing with the channel here. The video that you're watching right now. Remember to do that. And with
I
that,
think
go ahead.
sorry, I think just one last thing that I would like to add, and then I will save it.
No, go ahead. Go
I want,
ahead. State your piece.
um, Welcome to the Color Carnivore is actually smart in many different ways, not only because it's fun, but to be based on the four elements earth, water, air, and fire makes the basic core for any reader, any human reader, or maybe animals too, to be connected to it in some shape or form. I mean, we are connected to the four elements, despite we're not necessarily vegetarians or anything like that, but somehow we're all connected to the four elements. And so there is no way we are a stranger to it. Absolutely. I mean, completely. We're not completely an outsider to that kind of division. I think, for example, as of me, I can directly, immediately attach to at least one character, um, because we all have it. We all had them in us. And secondly, who wouldn't stay in a concert opening?
Alrighty then. Very deep, Bianca, very deep. Unfortunately, I am not that deep, and I just look at, ooh, pretty characters go burr. But very deep. So, big brain, a very poetic comment. Some people I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna understand. I, I was, I struggle with deep stuff sometimes, so I'll have to watch this one back to try to get it. But thank you for sharing.
I can be very deep.
It can be very deep. And I am very
Too deep.
stupid, so I'll have to watch it a few times to understand it later on. But we will continue to the third and final comic that we shall be betting this night before the winner is picked. Let's go. There's what is it's this one. It was this one the one that was for you guys to watch. Here we go, and no, it's not go. All right, just give me a second. Let me find the big picture for you guys. I think here you can see at least the idea. All right, so Bianca, you have three coins. Ashtray, you have 5. Blue Frog, you have 1, and I have 5. This is the last one that we will be able to bet before the final comic that we shall choose to read. Let's start with you, Bianca. Where do you want to bet your coins? After this one, there is no more betting.
Oh well, which was the genre? Thriller actions. I'm choosing drama romance. Well, let's go for drama romance. I put one
One in
coin
drama
on it,
romance. Okay.
and then I put um, one on superhero,
One in superhero.
and then the last one on crime and mystery post-apocalyptic.
Crime and mystery / post-apocalyptic. Great. Now, Ashtray, you have 5 coins. Where will you put your coins down?
I'll do one in drama romance,
1 in drama romance.
2 on fantasy and supernatural,
2 on fantasy and supernatural. Diversifying your portfolio, I see.
yes, 1 on action,
1 on thriller action.
and the last one I will do sci-fi again.
Sci-fi for a second time. Because you know, second time's the charm. Blue Frog stares at your elbows.
All right.
All
All right. Eye consistency is very, very nervous over here. I'm gonna go with we're gonna just try to win this thing. Let's go with superhero.
Superhero, all or nothing then. Either go big
All or
or
nothing.
go big or go home, am I right?
That's
All right.
right.
All right. I want to
Either
win.
way, I'm gonna.
I want to win this, but you gotta be careful because I have lost before when I was in the lead like this. I have 5 coins. So what I'm going to do, I will put 1 on when drama romance. I will put 1 in crime and post-apocalyptic. That's 2. I will put 1 on sci-fi. That's 3. I will put one on fantasy supernatural, that being 4. And then I'll put one on slice of life and comedy, that being 5. With that, we shall spin the wheel. We shall
Spin the wheel. Spin the
see
wheel.
who is going to be the last winner for this year for the streams. Are you guys ready?
Ready. We're so ready.
All right, let's go. Spin that wheel. And we get Crossman's or Ton. I'm gonna be honest, this one does not ring a bell. Let's see what it is. Drum roll, please. And it is Crossman and Ton. I'm guessing it's this one, the old one. It is a romance fantasy.
Hey, this is interesting. It's by the same person. We reread their other comic
Did
the
we?
last time I was on screen. Yeah, the Crossman's Family. We read that. If you go to
Is it?
Jaylee Arts,
Let me check.
the Crossman Family. We read that when I was on stream
Oh,
last time because I
oh
really enjoyed
yeah.
it.
Oh yeah.
So I think this is sort of the same universe, which I'm totally down for.
Oh yeah, it is. The same universe. All right, but let's see who is the winner here. Oh, I actually think Ash is the winner here, because you get 5 here, and you're gonna get 4 because you put 2 on fantasy.
Woo!
1, 2, 3, and 4. And it is just a romance. It is just romance and fantasy. Yeah, dang it. I should have put 2 on romance on fantasy as well. Dang. I was so close, yet so far. All right. I did have some opinions about the last comic they did. Let's see this one. All right, and it's completed. It's a completed story. You don't see those every day here, especially on Canvas. All right. Let's begin here. Amira is the daughter of a notable monster hunter family, training to be a doctor. She
Sorry,
saves.
I'm gonna stop you. If you actually go through the comic, it's just an ad for the new one. So there's actually nothing to read.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this just
So we might actually.
We might actually just have to do another one. It's literally another ad. Great.
Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, they did put old. So the Crossman Family must be the new one. So yeah, I think
I guess.
unfortunately, and we did read that one already on stream. So I don't think.
You
I
know
think
what?
we're gonna have
They're
to
gonna have to
reload.
re-roll for another one, so we have another shot. You guys will
Okay.
have one.
Well.
All right. So let me just see. So we will have one more betting round for everyone.
I consistency might get to keep their elbows.
Might. It's like might get to keep, but I'm not sure. Wait, Blue Frog, did you by chance bet on any of the sections that we just got? Or should we
I
get?
bet on
All right,
the.
I will suggest, because this one isn't really a comic. How about we just re-roll it and give everyone another chance?
Yeah. So keep it as the previous bet. Yeah.
What say you guys?
I'm cool with it.
You're cool with it? All right.
I'm absolutely down.
You're absolutely down. Since we all betted everything. All right.
Yes.
All right. Let's spin the wheel once more. Since this one was a no. Since this one was basically just a ad for the next comic.
But you should read the other comic because
Yeah,
it was quite good.
the other one was nice. You should also watch the other stream that we read the other
Yeah.
comic. All right, let's go. Spinning the wheel once more. 3, 2, 1, go! Conspiracy game. Interesante. But do you know this one? Have you read this one before?
No.
I haven't.
All right, so let's see. Conspiracy game, and it is a thriller action, and only one person better on thriller
Yeah.
action. Thanks, Astrid wins again. How does she keep doing this, people? Okay,
The Wheel of Fortune.
it was in the stars. It was fated. We couldn't get away from it. Okay, so conspiracy game. The story follows a military detective named Joran Volk. Johan Vovek. Johin Volvek. That's the name of the person. Okay. Let us begin then. Oh, it's in the Big Boy series. So kids, avert your eyes. Avert them. Avert those eyes because there's gonna be Big Boy stuff.
Oh no. Oh no.
But from my experience, adult and stuff on Webtoon is basically barely anything at all. Probably gonna have some blood, some cussing, and that's about it. All right. Webtoon is read from right to left. Okay. Okay, so since you're the winner, Astrid, you're going to be this white detective boy. And who didn't have a lot of lines in the last one? I think it was Bianca. Bianca, you're going to be the driver.
Okay, all right.
So let us begin. First thing, why such tiny text? There we go.
Oh, are you able to unfreeze the
Oh, right,
The one
right,
on the
right,
wheel.
right. My bad. Just 1 second. There we go.
Okay.
So
I'm
you're
awake, Amina. Don't worry.
Bianca.
Detective, please wake up. We're almost there. You have to make a good first impression.
Military base. Oh my god, the military base.
Okay, it's left to right.
Left to right. So, okay, so. All right.
Should I?
Basically, let's see. Blue Frog, you're going to be person number 1, and I'll be 2 and 3. So, you go first.
Sweet. Absolutely. We still have no information about the killer. Hopefully, the detective will be able to provide some insight.
Captain Paul, let us come down and see what the detective has to say, yeah? This is This detective has a lot of nerve being late on the first meeting. We haven't even seen him once since he was assigned in this case. The same person? Yeah. This terrorist group leader is a very dangerous man. He's fighting us both on the battlefield and at the base at the same time. He's doing a double penetration on us.
We should consider calling for backup from HQ.
The killer is an elite assassin. He leaves no evidence, yeah? Oh my god, look at his eyes.
Real life character. Really?
Finally, let him in. Captain, The detective has arrived.
Reminder, it's right to left.
Oh, yeah.
Opposite the way we would normally go.
Oh, yeah, right to left.
Okay, I think this is me.
This is the detective, yep.
Cat Paul, I need you to declare an emergency standby immediately. We're going to be under attack very soon. He looks so cool. His hands in his
Brat,
pocket.
who the hell do you think you are? Ordering me around. You don't even introduce yourself properly.
Hello, my name is Yevon. Please declare an emergency stat.
Shut up and move your dirty hand, Brat.
How do you have the information that he's going to attack soon?
I assume that's me. I have sources who told me his whereabouts and schemes. Also, I was attacked by him on the way here. He's already making his move.
And you survived, how? He is an elite killer. He's taken out so many of our best soldiers. What? Oh, wait, right to left. It's a reverse reading order. It's messing me up so much.
Yeah, well, turns out I'm really good at running away.
Oh, so you were like a little bitch boy, huh?
Detective Yevon, do you have any proof? There's no reason for us to believe anything you say.
I do, but first you need to declare an emergency standby.
If you had so much intel, why didn't you share it with us beforehand?
Because I didn't trust you with it. You might have leaked it.
Are you saying we're incompetent?
Yes,
Love the
but
sword
you have
handle.
yeah. Yes, but you have a chance to change my mind. Vice Captain Ronnie declared the emergency standby.
You'll have to earn our trust first.
Earn our trust by fighting Oliver and proving that you have the skills to face the killer and escape. Oh my god, this
Guy
guy's
has
so...
got the YouTube proportions right there.
I know, right?
That's the fridge body.
The fridge body.
That's not what I had in mind.
Dude, seriously?
Our captain is a moron. The rules are as follows. Each combatant will have 3 opportunities to land an attack, and one who declares the most successful strikes will be declared the winner. Understood? This brat doesn't stand a chance against our top student Oliver. He's a phenomenal fighter, ranked #1 on the base. If you didn't count me, that is, the best one. He's also the leader of Division A.
If I dodge all his attacks, am I still considered the winner?
Sure, no problem. Oh yeah! It's coming in with, I am coming at you with the fire. Oh.
I've heard a lot about your skills, Oliver. You're a real hot shot. Go easy on me.
He doesn't even look like a capable fighter. His posture is all terrible. I wonder what his plan is. Oh my gosh, she lives!
I do. I'm so sorry. I had a little bit of that emergency and I just got lost track of time.
Well,
Oh
you're...
no, I hope the pet is okay.
Yeah, I'll be monitoring. I am logging my computer right now. I hope everything you guys have read so far has been amazing.
Well, you missed some cool stuff. You have to watch it back.
Yeah, definitely. I'll watch the replay for sure.
All right, so you're catching us reading the... What's the name of this one again?
Detective Yevon.
Conspiracy
Oh,
game.
right. I'm reading the chapter name. Conspiracy game.
Go! Oh yeah! I won't show you any mercy. I will end this super fast because I am good like that. Oh yeah! What? He saw my movements? No way. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Watcha. Watcha-cha.
He's smoking in the middle.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah, what are you that? You can't call him on. That's cheating. They both dodged the two attacks. The next one, they both dodged the two attacks. This next one will be their final chance. If the brat dodges this next attack, he'll win. Oliver, do something. Oh my God, the YouTube stance again.
I just pull out a gun?
He just pulled out a gun.
Gun to a fist fight?
I think he's
They got
shooting.
guns and knives.
And he has little knives. I think he's shooting backwards.
Yeah.
I won't let him win.
Too late for that. That's a good pose.
That's a very iconic pose right there. Shh. Oh no, I am the lost.
Ellipses.
Captain Paul, we don't have time. Please hurry.
That proportion, though. Fine, I'll declare emergency standby. I'm keeping my word. Follow me to my office, and then you'll tell me everything you know, and I mean everything.
Sir, yes, sir.
Hurry up, detective, will ya?
Hey, Oliver, you're a pretty good fighter. Don't worry. We'll find the killer and avenge your friend. I'm sure that together you and I can take him down.
Those eyebrows.
I do like
guess.
them.
I guess they are.
Don't ever comb them.
All right, I am counting on you. End of chapter 1. Thank you for reading. Sorry for the bad art. I promise I'll get better soon in chapter 2 and 3. I must finish them before my deadline.
Deadline.
He's not long for this world. Okay, the review.
Look at this. Go to
where?
Sorry, I just read a teensy bit ahead, but you'll see in just 2 seconds.
All right, let's see it. Conspiracy Game, chapter 2. All right, since this webchannel...
They did it, baby!
Oh, they changed it left to right from now on.
I'm happy because that was going to be my first bit of feedback.
Yeah, that was gonna be something. That is true.
Wait. Scroll up one more. This panel looks like so very similar to one that I did in my OG comic. Like I feel like I've drawn this exact same panel.
You feel like you just entered the Twilight Zone?
Yeah, like my old lady comic, Venerable. I have a soldier standing in the hallway in front of a door that has a round, like it's a round shaped door. Like I swear this I've drawn this exact panel.
Maybe it's this. Maybe this is like that page, that image that everyone has in their mind. It's like I want to draw a door and I want to draw a person next to the door, and this is
I'm
like
gonna be there.
and like everyone draws the same one by like placebo.
Yeah, it's in there. It's in our brains.
All right, let's go. You got what you wanted. Now explain. How do you know the terrorists will attack soon?
Thanks, Captain. I will. Captain, one of your students works for me and has been passing intel to me for the past month. From this information, I can guarantee that the killer of your men at the base isn't the terrorist. The killer is one of your top 16 students, and he's working with the terrorist.
Wait, is this a military base or a school? Why are there students?
Maybe it's both.
It's a military school.
Yeah.
Maybe, I guess, yeah.
On the job training.
On the job
Military
training.
academy.
What nonsense! That's impossible!
One of them was already working for me behind your back. Why do you think it's impossible for another student to be working with the terrorist?
I don't buy that one of my students is working for you either, you brat.
Dude, this guy's huge.
Yeah. I'm doing
He's-
some push-ups.
He has that cronk bod.
I think this is me.
I think this is you again, yeah.
Yeah. Cap, the base's defenses are at their weakest now because of the storm that hit 3 days ago.
This
15
isn't
of your top... Oh, sorry.
this is a base. This isn't a school. Why is there students in the base?
Maybe it's a dire circumstance in the world and they need really young people to join the war.
Sounds like some very aggressive military marketing. Like you get them right out of middle school. It's like you got what it takes.
Mean, that happens more than you think.
I know, but I'm thinking like right out of middle school. Like, are you strong enough to hold the hold a rifle? Then come with us.
15 of your top students are out on a secret mission in Blue Valley, which means the base is at its most vulnerable. Both the terrorists and I know that. Your left arm injury reopened yesterday during sparring with the students.
Sparring.
Sparring, yeah. Sorry.
Sparring with the students would be very funny though.
Sorry.
I like what iConsistency just said over here. He says he doesn't look capable, but buff arms ensues.
Yeah.
Am I correct?
Sorry for being away, but the heat in Argentina is a little bit difficult.
Oh no.
No, yeah. In Brazil, it's actually summer, right?
Yeah, it is summer.
As well.
It is summer. Yep.
Brazilian heat, I don't even want to think about it.
Well, I don't have to think about it. I just live it.
Oh no.
We have the fans. The fans are our gods now. They provide us with mild alleviation from the heat. All right.
Which part of Brazil are you located in?
I am in Rio.
Oh, yeah.
It's like
Main spot.
it's not desert, but it is very hot here.
You must be used to it, don't you?
No, no one's ever used to being fried alive.
Well, it gets worse more and more. I mean,
Yeah.
it gets worse time with the global warming and stuff. Have you ever been at Rock in Rio?
Actually, no.
Oh,
I mean, I have seen it, like the recordings for it, but I'm not the kind of person that operates at full capacity in a very loud occasion like that.
okay. Hey, sorry that you had to finish the comics without me. I'm not sure if I missed a panel or something like that.
Don't worry about it. You have to leave. You have to do stuff. But you're back now. You haven't missed much.
Yeah, we're still working on it.
We're still at there. Okay. All right. So
Disappeared.
let us continue. You say this. Am I correct already?
Yeah, am I correct?
Yeah.
Always.
So, do you know the bastard that betrayed us and the killer of our men?
Well, not yet, but
Oh, this guy's a
Good chance.
phony. Phony.
What if it's the guy walking in that hurt like right when they said that line?
Yeah.
Have you caught him yet? And it's the purple-haired ponytailed dude.
I think that's the girl.
I think it's a girl.
Oh,
Yeah, from the last
hey, she could be the killer. I'm not discriminating.
no.
Girls can be killers too.
Definitely.
Like, you know.
With this evidence, I'm sure you can identify the killer without a doubt among the 16 students.
The evidence is a picture of the student with like an arrow saying this one. Oh no! Look, somebody's
Oh,
sniping
dear.
them.
it's
Blue.
purple haired
It's gonna
sibling.
purple hair person. So I guess. No. How about
Oh,
Bianca? You be the mysterious purple person.
Purple or green?
Pretty sure that's purple hair.
Um, time to crash the party. Is that one?
Yep. What?
Oh, oh,
I think this
is
was.
that
I think
I
this
have
was.
to protect the captain.
Is she pulling out a sword to protect the captain?
She is.
Wow.
How is he so fast?
Wait. Is he pointing the gun down to shoot the rocket? I can't tell.
I thought that was
No, this is
like
his
a
gun.
dart gun.
Because there's a barrel right there, but he's like pointing it down.
hmm.
I guess he's shooting like a bunch of bullets. That's what that's supposed to be.
Maybe it's like weird magic. I don't.
This wasn't in the magic section.
Well,
So bing, 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 bang, 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 bang. Phew. Boom.
So he shot at the incoming rocket.
Yep. Apparently, that's what it looks like. He shot at the rocket and swerved it, and the bullet caught up and blew it up.
Was that a man pad?
Impressive, Mr. Detective. Well done. Now it's my turn to show my skills. How you prepare. Ha 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 ha.
Guys, oh, this is the other one. This is the other one. Guys, are you alright? Yeah.
Oh my god.
oh, Oliver. Yeah, sort of. I managed to deflect the rocket.
He deflected the rocket with bullets?
I still maintain their magic bullet.
Was that attack from the terrorist?
Yeah, most likely. We have to intercept his next attack quickly.
Could it be Oliver the spy who's helping the terrorist? Detective Yama, where's the evidence that you wanted to show me?
Oh, about that cap. It was ruined in the explosion. After we deal with the terrorists, we can resume our talk.
How is that possible? The rocket never made it in the building.
You deflected the bullet with bullets.
It just looked crumpled. I was like, you can just uncrumple it.
Like no, it's gone. It's
ruined.
It's ruined.
He's like secretly thinking, oh, thank God, there was nothing in there.
There was nothing in there.
So I've given myself a little bit more time to come up with the evidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, the envelope got like bent.
It's like it's bent. We'll never. It's illegible now. It's like no, you just have to. No, it's illegible.
Oliver and I will go find the terrorist, Cap. You stay here with Vice Captain Ronnie. It's better if we split into two teams.
This is the Oliver kid. Okay. So you told the captain the killer is among one of the top 16 students, and the killer is working with a terrorist. That is why he was worried about me teaming up with you. He thinks it's me, yeah.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate this angle?
Yeah. Although it looks like they're running in two different directions.
It does look like they're running to the, but
it does.
It does, but if you guys have to understand that the blonde guy is Naruto running.
I was just gonna say he's Naruto running.
Oh, now it works.
Now it works. He's a massive weeb, but it does look like he's running forward, like the other way.
They've done a great job of using like different panel angles.
Yeah, I agree.
They're
but
trying.
I don't think it's you. My source said you were the least likely person to be the killer.
So, who do you think would be the killer?
My guess is the leader of Division B. He seems like the cold, calculating type who could carry out such an action. Oliver, have you ever heard of an organization called Hydra?
Oh, you mean the one from Marvel?
That's what I was thinking.
I read comic books before. Hail Hydra. I mean, what? Oh, no, I haven't.
It's an infamous covert group in the military trying to take over by getting into key positions. I think they've infiltrated this base.
Are you sure you're not just referring to comic books?
I believe the terrorist and the killer are both working with Hydra, and there are probably more people on this base working for them.
Yeah.
Also a G.I. Joe thing.
Oh yeah, what G.I. Joe did have Hydra as well.
Yeah.
Why Hydra though? Wasn't that name like super cliche?
I intercepted a call where the terrorist was talking about Hydra.
Are you sure they
Maybe they're
weren't
just talking about like Hercules.
Maybe they're just talking about comic book stuff. Oh, how many could there be? How many could be involved in who and who? Who?
Holy DBZ Batman.
I was gonna say we went from Naruto to DBZ.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
I cannot unsee G.I. Joe now. They're like all these army dudes fighting Hydra.
Fighting Hydra. Remember, kids, knowing is half the battle.
Mhm.
All right.
I'm
Ash,
not.
did you read
I'm
this
not-
already?
Not yet. I'm not sure. 4, maybe 5. I think the mastermind is
Jose.
Vice Captain Rani Kekitatan. Those
Clearly, this person's related to the baddie. Look
Yeah,
at the hair.
Because, you know, they have purple hair, and who else could have purple hair in an anime other than the bad guy?
but I still need more time to prove it. I knew it. He didn't have anything in that envelope.
Yeah, he purposely set it on fire right when the rocket was coming in. It's like, no, it's ruined.
Is that a sword in her hand?
Yes.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait,
Dun, dun, dun.
are these guys henchmen just leprechauns?
Look like.
Found you.
Found you.
Battle commence.
No, go back up.
What?
Go back up. He is Naruto running.
I said he was Naruto running. He's Naruto running. He has Super Saiyan hair.
Like they're floating towards the camera, flying
Yeah,
at
he's
speed towards the camera.
Yeah.
Top marks for consistency and camera angles.
yeah.
Yeah.
And what is this? Oh, this guy is running as well, running away too.
Mm.
Like, wait, what is going on? Is this supposed to be his coat and like he's wearing a hat? I guess that's what that is. Oh yeah. After a while chasing Forest. He's leading us into a trap.
I know, but this is our chance. It's 2 against 1. Let's finish him and get some answers about the other Hydra members.
That's not how traps work.
That's not how it's like that's Detective Yama, you're quite intelligent. You've got everything. You got everything right.
Oh,
What?
it was him. He is the.
I have to kill him before he
Ah!
finds out I'm the killer.
Who
Naruto,
suspected
no!
that guy?
It was him.
It was him. He was like, I suspect this guy. Don't let him go with the captain. And he's like,
You're the least likely to be the killer. It's like, oh, I am the killer. I have to go and find out. A conspiracy game, chapter 3.
I like how he says that I have to kill him before he finds out I'm the killer. He's gonna find out.
As you're killing him, you?
Yeah.
Surprise! I am the killer. Oh. Stabby, stab, stab.
He'll never know.
Yeah, way to
Yeah,
way to spoil it for the reader. Am I right?
Mm.
Yeah, from left to right from now on.
He's slowing down, Oliver. Be ready.
All right. Let me just turn my Super Saiyan on real quick. Hiya! The detective is wrong about the terrorist working with us in Hydra. I don't know him. Did Ronnie hide them without telling me? Detective Yamam, do you know about the terrorist? Any intel?
Yeah, I could only find a little information about him. His name is Maximus Obscura, a mercenary supposedly hired by the Resistance, but I think he's actually working with Hydra.
No, before we continue, name Maximus Obscura is hilarious. It sounds like a teenager chose it for him. It's like saying, It's like what's a terrorist organization name? Extremist Penis. Maximus, are you the enemy or a friend? Either way, I have to kill Yevon. I'll be a lot easier if you're on my side. Oh.
Watch out, Oliver.
Shoo!
Today's not my day with guns.
Looks like yeah, okay.
Okay.
There's shadow out.
Tiger is an ability unlocked by about 1% of the population. You gain a power, but you must have an object with you that acts as a stimulus for your ability. The object can be a cloak, a dagger, or even a cigarette.
That explains the white-haired dude.
Yeah.
I'm going
Wait,
to go.
who is it that called out magic earlier?
My magic gun.
I guess it is a magic gun. They're in a military school that has magic, and terrorists are attacking the military school to kill students. And there's a conspiracy.
Hydra has
within the
infiltrated
students.
the government and this school.
I can suspend disbelief for so long, people. Okay, let's keep going.
I'm going to go up close and slice you up nice and clean.
Sword needs help.
It's pretty wibbly wobbly.
It's like a bendy sword.
Yeah. Wait, maybe he's doing that trick that you can do with pencils sometimes, that you make it like bendy, but it's not. Like he's just like shaking it really fast, like I'm gonna slice you nice and clean. He's like just wobbling it, like woo.
Oliver, you attack his left side, and I'll find an opening on the right, then shoot him.
Okay, I will do my best. Shing, shing, step, 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 step. It does look like a magic gun, I'm not gonna lie.
That is some stormtrooper aiming.
that is
How did you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you.
And you have a magic gun.
Mushu. Mulan.
Oops, haha. He's fast. Dun, dun, dun. I got the sword. And he's just shooting down. And that gun, that gun packs a punch. Is making holes in the floor. Tiger, fire rocket. Do you walk with Hydra?
It's really none of your business, soldier boy.
Soldier boy up in the... I'm a Hydra member. We can work together.
Wouldn't it be great if in the next panel they were doing the dance together?
Oh yeah, that would be really funny. I'm a Hydra member. We can work together and take out the detective.
Come on, give me a clean shot.
No offense, but I don't trust you, and I work better alone.
Do you really think you can win this? 2 versus 1. You have no chance, you moron.
I take my chances, kid.
Suit yourself and die.
Trigger shadow illusion.
Trigger fire rocket. Perfect, they're right next to each other. I don't care who hits, honestly, I hope it's both. And... Shh.
I have to use it.
The cocaine.
Trigger. Trigger. Smoke explosion. That is terrible for your lungs, sir.
Bastard, I'm gonna get back at you. Sorry, once again. Bastard, I'm gonna get back at you for that.
Nobody's coughing.
Yeah, I am.
I am sorry, I thought I aimed it at him. I didn't mean for you to get hit too.
It's fine. This guy has no opening. If you get a clean shot, take it.
Careful. I think this is him again. This is the doctor,
Yeah.
the
Be
detective.
The doctor. Be careful, Oliver. He could be anywhere, waiting to surprise us.
Even
and
though
attack.
there is a very tiny tail right here that's pointing to like the smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oof.
Yeah.
Ooh, who's behind them?
Teleport behind you. It's like almost had you there.
Yeah, I almost had you there.
This is no good.
I like how he says that before he slices when he's giving away his own element of surprise.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oliver, watch out.
Spoken like a true supervillain.
Yeah.
Who says that line? We're evenly matched. Is that me? Is it Billion?
I think it's you, but Oliver says, Oliver, watch out. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Oliver, watch out.
It
what?
missed a balloon, right? There's a balloon missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
Maybe they're both saying it.
No, what? No way, I have to block first. This is bad. I'm losing stamina in this fight. If this fight keeps up. Oh my god, there's no punctuation here. I'm losing stamina. If this fight keeps up, I might not even kill one, let alone both of them.
You're obsessed with me, Maximuck.
Maximux? Oh my god.
Maxi Wax. You bastard. You pay for that shot.
Oh, come on. It suits you. I think you need another matching one on your other side.
I'm gonna rip up. Sorry. I'm gonna rip up at two pieces.
Is that him getting kicked? There's like a foot in the air and the dude's flying backwards.
I guess. I also think it's going to be very hard to rip somebody to pieces with a sword. An opening, I have to take it.
Is he flying?
I don't know, maybe. How does he react so fast? And when did he have time to set this trap?
I'm gonna lose how it is two versus. I'm gonna lose how it is 2 versus 1.
Oh, I think was me saying that.
Oh, sorry.
That's fine. Alright. Is he propelling himself with his bullets? He's using bullet rockets?
That's what he's doing. I thought he was just shooting indiscriminately.
Kick.
I think he was.
Oliver, are you okay? Come on, stand up. You still have energy.
No, I'm done.
He's shooting him in the back.
Trigger firestorm.
Trigger smoke shield. This time he was trying to kill me for real. Did he found out?
Did he found out?
What if they're both on Hydra, these fools?
What if all three of them are just Hydra members hiding from each other? No, they're all Hydra, but they're from different series. One of them is from G.I. Joe, one of them is from Marvel, and the other one's actually from the comic.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, the
well,
one wearing
well.
like the witch's hat is definitely the G.I. Joe one.
Yeah. Well, Detective, when did you find out I am the killer? And when did you plan this ambush with your friend Maximus?
Wow, the cat is out of the box. I knew for a long time I had to plan it all. We had to plan all this to capture you alone. Neat, right?
Then why did they pretend to fight each other? I'm so confused.
You slashed that guy's face. It was rude.
Don't worry, you're not the only one that's confused. It was very
It's a
clever.
conspiracy game.
Yeah. Of you to trick me like that. My stamina's about to run out and I'm injured. I'm a tired little boy. I really had to run away from the both of you. But I still have my trump card, Detective. Trigger mode, Apollo fire.
Mhm.
I wish we could have dragged this fight out longer.
Bianca, you still
Oh,
there?
sorry. Yeah. He's practically finished. We can add in now without taking any serious damage.
You really think you stand a chance against this mode? Mode Modes are the star rank level techniques. Look at me, I've become the human torch.
You're not the only one with a trigger mode.
Trigger mode. Oh God, I don't know what that is. It's the
Pescat.
cat's Loca mirror.
Trigger
That's like
mode.
Boca.
Terrible spit.
It sounds like a
Alright.
coffee.
I think those are supposed to be gods. No, Palada. It sounds like that snake god from the Mayans, and Erebus, because this is Apollo.
That's a good point. Yeah,
All right, so
I
that's
am going to
chapter
look it up.
3.
You are
It
correct.
is
It's
a
an
god and it
Aztec.
means smoking mirror.
So
I see.
that was conspiracy game. Now we have come to the thought and opinion part of the show, where we shall discuss our thoughts and opinions. And I will have to begin, guys. This comic was very confusing. The story, the plot was kind of all over the place, even though it didn't have enough explanations to make sense out of everything. And the haphazard little power system explanations in the middle of the fight, for me, were kind of seemed rushed. And I'm still not understanding what's the purpose of the story. Why would a terrorist be attacking a military school? What did they gain out of it? There wasn't explained. They're just attacking the military school, and you have to live with it.
They didn't just
I mean,
attack it. They infiltrated it. They went the extra mile.
Yeah, and for what? It's just a bunch of kids. What are you gaining from infiltrating a school with kids?
I
Yeah.
mean,
Hey
you're
kids, was
taking
that
out
in
the
chapter
next
1?
generation.
They didn't really build anything for you to care about terrorists attacking the school, and then they had to get a detective into the school to find out why the terrorists attacked the school. Why would they need a detective to find out? I don't know how to explain this. Why would there be a need to bring a detective to a school to find out who the bad guy?
It,
And it's just so many
two
questions.
things. Two things come to mind: My Hero Academia and Harry Potter, where you had similar emphasis on the student body. you have Death Eaters infiltrating Harry Potter, like the Slytherin class, and Draco Malfoy, and people signing up for the gang and doing secret ops through the school.
No, but the thing in Harry Potter and My Hero Academia, there was a reason behind it. They were infiltrating the school and thinking Harry Potter because, Harry Potter was in the school, and there was like, the Voldemort, what's the name of it? Not Chrysalis, what's the name of the Voldemort things? The soul
Oh,
shard.
his soul stays, yeah.
Horcruxes, yeah, there was the whole Horcruxes thingies going on. So there was a reason for it. And in My Hero Academia, the school was training the next line of heroes, the future heroes. So they were like getting like hands-on training. So there was
What I think it reminds me of is, have any of you played Final Fantasy VIII? Like there's a school where they all graduate in hopes of becoming like Seed, which were like mercenaries. So maybe it is a school to soldier pipeline. And then their top students would be like their top picks for like really high military roles. So maybe they're trying to like kind of get these young students to not be in the military, and that's why they've infiltrated. And the story does say he's a military detective. So if we accept that this is a military school, it would make sense that you hire a military detective to maybe investigate a crime at a military school.
I know, I get it, but I'm saying that at least I'm pretty sure that in Final Fantasy they had this too. They explained it beforehand, the importance of this school body for the narrative. Like this is the school where this happens, and all the future big heroes come from this school. So the top talent are here. They didn't tell this for the school. There's a military school, and there's military students that fight, and that's it. And there's the top 16. The top 16 are probably terrorists because
I think
of
a lot of it
reasons.
comes from like a misunderstanding of like. Go ahead.
Thank you. I think that choosing the safe mixtures or safe influences fire back a little bit because coming from a young artist, obviously this is a young artist for sure. It shows. We can tell it.
Oh yeah.
And it kind of fired back, and I don't know. I guess that it's like mixing or combining samurai and ninjas who are supposed to fight each other by design because the lore implies so, but this time it didn't work out so well, unfortunately. Though I think that there are some minor things and not so minor things to work on, like lettering. Yes, I think that
we usually talk about the story elements first, and then we talk about like art, lettering, and whatnot. Let's focus on story elements first, and then we will talk about art and lettering and whatnot afterwards. But let's try to keep stuff organized first. Sorry.
Okay. The story to me, it was really hard to follow. I mean, I understand what it was about, and really, it was not so easy for me to stick with it, honestly.
Oh yeah. So does anyone else want to say something about the story elements?
Yeah, I was just going to say, like, I think I can see like where the artist is trying to come from, and I think like the examples that we mentioned earlier. Let's see, Perry. I think you mentioned Harry Potter and
My Hero Academia.
Yeah, My Hero Academia, and then Ash, you had mentioned Final Fantasy VIII. All of these are geared towards like a younger audience, like teenagers and stuff. Where are teenagers at? They're at school, and so like a actual terrorist probably isn't going to actually target a school. But from a kid's point of view, yeah, the school is like where everybody's at, you know. And to be fair, like in the United States, that's where you know, mass shooters tend to like to go a lot, unfortunately. But as far as like what I think the artist could benefit from is like kind of taking into account what Jade's saying is, hey, establish why is this school like important enough to attack? Is it, are they training up the next generation of like super soldiers? Is there maybe a secret thing there that holds like these powerful weapons? Usually terrorists are going after like anything that can destroy infrastructure, money, or gain power. Um, and like, so whenever I was looking at like some of the so but I think though personally, like I was able to kind of follow it from that My Hero Academia perspective. And I personally didn't have too much of an issue following it from that perspective. But yeah, I definitely see what Jade's saying at the same time.
All right. So
I did like that it, like I've talked about before, but I did like that it just kind of threw us into the story, right? We meet this detective. There's already something going on. He has to investigate. He gets thrown in this fight. So I do like that, but yeah, we could, I do agree that some expansion on the lore throughout the 3 episodes is good, but I did like how we kind of just got right into the nitty-gritty right from the beginning. We beat this guy and he's already kind of getting into a fight and making guesses on who's the killer, and it, in that way it was really engaging, the first episode, I thought.
yeah, all right. So we talked about the story. Now we can talk about the art and comic elements. Like Bianca said, I do agree that they could work a little bit on the lettering and the like what's the thought speech bubble positioning, because there was a lot of variation in the font. So like some fonts were really small, some fonts were bigger, and it kind of really messed up with the reading. Also,
Yeah.
the bubble. I'll let Bianca say her piece first. Add.
Something about the story.
No, she's the one that had the ideas first. Go ahead.
Yeah. Sorry. Something about the story before we get deeper. We delve deeper into the art part. I think there was a lot too much of a fight scene. It was. Um,
Too
I
much
mean,
fighting is what you said?
yeah, too much fighting, too much flying, too much force. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe that's
this.
why it made it a bit hard for me
Yeah, I
to
would say
start.
like.
It is in the action category.
Yeah, but this comic actually shows you that thing that we were talking before stream, like how hard making fight scenes actually is. Because I do have to agree with Bianca that some of this, like this fighting that they did, a lot of it was hard to follow because they didn't do like proper fight etiquette, which is showing the wind up, the attack, and then the
Follow through.
result of it, which made it
There
like
is,
even harder to understand like what was going on.
I mean,
It's
for example,
true.
the Matrix. I mean, I'm using just a random example, but the Matrix has a lot of fighting scenes, but it has a choreography, and then it makes sense where they're going to and why they're going after. And this is not happening here.
Yeah, I have to agree with you there. And, like the choreography was also kind of meshed, but that just shows how hard it is to make a good fight scene with like good choreography that makes sense and that the audience can follow.
I will say though, like I obviously don't know how old the person is or how much art experience have, but I will say that there's a lot of great movement in the characters. So like just looking back at that first fight scene, just the kicking and the angles they were attempting, the different perspectives and stuff, I think was they definitely have a mind for it. I think they'll definitely improve and become a very good action writer, because I suck at action. I never even know what poses to attempt in an action scene. So I just think that they did do a lot of movement. There was a lot of fluidity, and I do think that it was really, really good. And I think they can definitely just keep improving. But I don't think it didn't look stiff. I think that there were some really great attempts at movement and angles, which I do want to commend, and just keep working on it for sure.
Yeah. An attempt was made. At least the heart was there. All they just needed is
I had
practice.
3 compliments that I'm gonna tag in here because it follows kind of along with what Astrid is saying. Compliment number 1, the proportions, the body types they had variable body types, which you don't see even with a lot of experienced artists who have all same body syndrome or same face syndrome. My second point is going to be something that I consistency said in chat on YouTube, and that is that the character designs are very unique. Like, you didn't confuse one character for another, at least from the point where I joined the stream onward. Like, at no point were we confused about which character was who. Like, their designs were different enough to tell them apart. And then lastly, my third compliment is for the angles, because they kept moving. Like, I always look at it as if I'm a cameraman when it comes to drawing panels, and they kept moving the camera. They did over the head shots, they did low angle up shots, they did wides, they did close-ups. They were constantly changing the angle, and that is something that a lot of people don't get to that place as an artist or as a comic artist until much later in their experience level. So I thought that was really, that's why I paused us while we were reading. I was like, wait, look at this angle real quick, because that was insane in a good way.
Yeah, I can agree with you there. That the author was ambitious, and they were trying to try different things, and they had this big idea in their mind.
Consistency. Also, you were talking about Naruto run. We were laughing about it in the overhead shot, but then when we got 3 or 4 panels later, we saw another running shot from a different angle, and the consistency on character, even just the characterization of how they run, was consistent. You can tell it was intentional. It was not accidental. And they kept it consistent, and they kept it unique to each character. They weren't just carbon copies of each other. These are not lemmings. I thought that was super, super remarkable.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have to give it to the framing, which is very good. I do admit that they have very good framing and cinematic sort of framing, and well,
yeah, I have to agree with you there.
maybe this artist started with the framing, and then he or she or they get to develop the anatomy, because most of the issues come from the anatomy management, and then that's why the movements, or not the movements, but the poses or the proportions maybe kind of blur the story. But yeah, I think the framing and the angle and the composition is a good starting point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the captain, was it the captain? The dude that was we were talking about how broad he was. He had he was sitting behind his desk. I was like, whoa, look at this guy's size. He's huge. And it's he's got these super broad shoulders, and it makes his head look tiny. But then as you go through the story, it wasn't just that panel with say bad anatomy. That was literally his design, because it was consistent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess that could be true, right? But
Right.
What I would say is that even though it was a consistent, you could tell they were maybe having some troubles with anatomy proportions. Sometimes his arms were even big. His arms were supposed to be big, but in some panels they were even bigger. In some panels they shrunk a little bit to a buff but normal size. Sometimes his hands just became really tiny.
Oh, hands are so hard.
But yeah, hands are hard.
They
I will say for that, if the artist does listen to this, is and just for anybody listening as well, is there is no shame in using, references whenever you're drawing these. And I could tell this is like a manga style, or they were going for that manga or an anime type look. And there's tons of good animes. I think My Hero Academia is a really good example of one that I from what I remember, there's quite a few body types on that show that you can use and take advantage of that. Like, don't copy the character one for one, but like pay attention to how their biceps look whenever they're curled inwards. Yes, it gets bigger, but it doesn't get like 4 times bigger, unless it's like one of those like comical
Like
what do you
Popeye
call it?
moments.
Yeah, like a really emphasizing scene.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the manga and anime type of anatomy probably wasn't the biggest or best example for someone who's starting to draw, because it's copying a drawing from someone who actually drew the anatomy from real life references, and so that is the safest way to go. Looking for the resemblance of what the illustration is looks like and where it comes from, which is a muscle person. I don't know.
I think what she meant by like is looking at manga is like looking for like a proportion ideas. Like you can like tell like what angle like the hand's supposed to be when you want to like make a specific pose. Because
Right, right.
it's easier to find poses in like for action like shonen comics in like manga than like maybe other places. I think that's what they meant. Not like use it
Mhm.
as the reference that you're gonna copy, but use it as like inspiration. So like I guess it would still be reference, but not like copy.
Yeah, like obviously you want to know like your anatomy and stuff, but there's still a difference between like looking at anatomy and looking at like manga and anime. It's they like there's the whole conspiracy that like all anime characters are actually modeled after cats, because of how their faces are. And so it like you using that for inspiration on how to place like the eyes, how to place the body, all that stuff, and how that fabric folds in those like really crazy action scenes. Can I point out one thing? So like remember how we were talking about the bullet being deflected in the office?
Yeah.
I think what that I don't know what she was, but the one that was dressed in black, the shadow one.
Okay,
Um,
yeah.
I think she's actually holding a man pads, which is like basically a man portable uh like air defense type system. And it shoots missiles, and I think the reason why the bullets were able to deflect it was because they were those magic bullets, and the missile was going after a heat seeking. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Like I was just
like the bullet was like a diversion because they were heat-seeking
yeah.
missiles.
Mhm. Mhm.
I get it.
I mean, I don't know for sure
It's
that's
still
what
it's
what he was
still
what they were going.
not that easy to follow. All right, with that, does everyone have anything else to say before we go to the rating?
I do, because this is something I get torn on a lot, even when I'm trying to make my own work.
Go ahead
And
then.
it's
Oh, go ahead. That's what I meant.
when you have a vision in your head, like you can see it so strongly what you want to draw, and then you go hunting for a reference and you can't find it. I think, like, let's say 8 times out of 10, 7 or 8 times out of 10, just go with the vision in your head. Stick with what you already had, because you already had such a strong vision. And that's how you get all these amazing angles, all these cool like panels that this person was going for. And if you settle for like the next best thing that you can find a reference for, you often lose the impact of what you were trying to do. At least I think so. When you just you go by whatever reference you can find or what reference is available instead of doing what you actually were trying to do. A lot of times you lose the charm and you lose the impact. So if you can't find a reference, obviously like doesn't need to be a perfect reference, and you can do what Orange Dragon was saying about like piecemeal your references. Like if you need to see how a jacket flutters in the wind, just get a reference of that. You don't need the pose, you just need the material. Like you can piecemeal references and still put together the picture that was in your head, even if you can't find a reference that gives you the whole picture.
True, yeah, I agree with you there. And sometimes like it's better to go with what you were thinking than maybe like get a reference or two for like a hand or like an arm. But usually what you have in your mind is like better than any reference that you're finding. Or unless you're like thinking of like a specific thing that you've seen before. Like sometimes you do have those meme shots that you're like, oh, I want to make my character doing this pose I've seen before.
The Matrix pose, like where
Yeah.
Trinity jumps up in the air and freezes.
Oh, or when you're like literally want to like make a meme out of your characters. Like I remember one of my previous comics, I wanted to do the useless Aqua from Konosuba face. I don't know if you guys ever seen that one, but if you know, you know. But I actually do think like it's a double-edged sword when you can usually use what you have in your mind when you already know enough to like have a hefty knowledge on anatomy that you can like make any like pose that you want. But usually if you're like in the beginning, it's better to use a reference.
Yeah, never have shame in references. And I find like it's always like the more junior artists who are like, I like purist about it. I'm never going to use a reference. I'm going to draw from my imagination. It's like I don't know why that is like where people start with this purist mentality, but the more professional you get, the more you lean on references. So just use them from the start.
It's because the more you know that you don't know and you need help.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think it might be something that's like taught in like arts classes, because like I remember like being told a lot to draw from my head whenever I was in like middle school and stuff. And like it wasn't until like my husband was in college and I was like looking over his shoulder at his screen, and like the professors were like, yes, you need to use references. In fact, here is your homework. You're going to use this reference in your project. So I think it might be a mentality type change. But yeah, and then also there's a pride thing to it too.
Yeah. It's like, you're like, oh, look at me, I can do all this by myself without any help. That's the pride thing.
I think that's why I was like, it's like 7 or 8 out of 10 times, whatever. Like it's such a case by case basis where you're like, do I just draw the vision in my head or do I go for a reference? And honestly, I lean on references way more when my vision is not clear. Like I'm like, I can't really figure out what I want. Then I'll like hunt through references and just pick one that I think is cool. But when I have a really strong vision, I try to draw that first and then I check my work with references. Because if I go hunting for a reference first, trying to match my vision, I'll lose the vision. So I try to draw it first, even like just like a sketch, not refined, but just a sketch, so I can like put a pin in it and then try to find references to refine afterwards.
Yeah. All right, so I think with that we can jump into the rating.
Great.
All right, so peanut rating out of 8. I will begin by saying this comic here is definitely I would have to say a 3 out of 8. the art is the artist is new, so he's gonna get better. But currently, as we said, there is some proportion issues. There's some anatomy problems, but they have the vision, but they need practice on that side of the art wise, and the as in story wise, as we said, it's a bit confusing. But I don't want to say that this is a bad story. But it could, but being the first comic, as we said, like you got to make your first bad up project before you make the good ones, and this looks like that first bad project, because nobody starts like doing good things. Everyone starts doing the bad ones. What about you guys? Let's start with Blue Frog this time. What is your
Um,
thoughts?
yeah, so I would say I would give it a 4, honestly, just because I see the story there. It's and it's like you said, it's that I don't know that this is gonna be this artist's first project per se, but it's definitely gonna be like among like those first things. And the only thing is you keep going and you're just gonna keep getting better at things, and that's anything that you do. Um, and I think I like the I like the use of a variety of weapons. I liked how this artist was willing to experiment. Like, yeah, the first chapter we were reading from right to left, and I think the reason why was because they were going for that anime manga type. But then they just kind of realized
It's really
they either
hard to
got
follow.
yeah, it's really hard to follow, and the reason why is because um, if your native language is not something that's written, right to left, it's not going to feel natural, and it is completely fine to use that left to right um, thing, even with this manga and stuff. And so that but that was an inconsistency. Was we went from right to left, and then we went to left to right, and that's a huge change for a reader. So I recommend, like, if you're gonna do it, just do it, and get better at it. And the other thing, yeah, oh yeah, the experimenting, just like what Terry was saying, was all the different poses and stuff. That was really great. I just think, and I was looking at the last chapter. I see that you're introducing a lot of characters, and they all have different body types and stuff. But there still is that struggle of anatomy, and I think that you would do yourself a lot of good for your storytelling for that, because I think that's what you're. So keep up the work. But 4 peanuts.
All right, next one, and we will go with Astri. What is your verdict on this one?
I just love anybody who makes comics. I'm a believer in no matter where you are in your art. I make it so yeah, I agree. I think that the story I really I think a lot of stuff, and I find for me a big thing that took me very big and quite quickly the word formatted more but other like line with just some consistent
Now let's go with Perry. What are your thoughts on this one?
Well, firstly, we have somebody in chat saying they can't hear. Did we actually need to check just to make sure we're not muted? Maybe it's on their end.
Oh wait, let me check something real quick. Let's make. Wait, just a second. Can they hear now? Can you guys see?
I'm not.
Still testing. Can you guys in the chat hear if they tell if you were able to hear it now?
Yeah, I can hear it. I just unmuted it on my computer. I can hear it.
Oh, that's weird.
I can hear
Yeah.
you.
Oh, Ashtree says she cannot.
Wait, Ashtree, you can't hear it? Ashtree, just one second. Ashtree, how about now?
I'm going to talk just so you guys have something to listen to in case you're testing it. Let us know if you can hear myself or Jade speaking.
Can you guys hear it now?
I can hear it now.
All right. That's
Okay,
weird.
cool.
That's it. Weird. All right.
Interesting. Interessante.
All right. So wait, before you go, who was the one that said it before? Can you give us a TLDR so the audience know what you guys said?
Yeah, Ashtree.
Just go with
gave
TLDR.
it a 4.
All right, a 4.
Yeah, I gave it a 4, and I think it is the big thing for me was speech bubbles, but everything else I think was a really good attempt at everything. So I really liked it.
Great. All right. Shame that there was an audio problem there, but we move on. Okay, now Perry, you go.
Okay, I'm gonna echo a lot of things she said anyway, so just know that like similar points. I think that anybody putting in the effort is doing amazing just by starting. Whether it's your first comic, your third, fifth, 10th, each even sequentially, that's even like more kudos because you're still doing it, you're still going for it. I love the variety of poses, the movement. These weren't just talking heads in like back and forth panels. You can see a lot of vision here. And even with the simplistic art style, I felt like it might have taken us a second to get a read on what they were trying to draw. Like in some shots, we're like, oh, is that person kicking the other person? I think so, because that other person looks like they're flying through the air kind of thing. Like we were trying to decipher, but the information we needed was there. And to even attempt those dynamic poses, I'm going to give it a 4 out of 4. I mean, a 4 out of 8 as well, because, and like, honestly, I'd go higher on art, but I too think that I agree with some of Jade's points earlier about like, give us the why up front. Like, we're a little bit unsure why this school matters, why these students are being targeted. Give us a little bit more on that. Give us some more story. But art, I think the art was fantastic. I would like to I too would like to know more about the story.
Alrighty then. Let's see who hasn't. Orange has gone, right? I mean, blue frog.
Yeah, I'll need to change my.
All right, I think the only one that hasn't gone yet was Bianca, right?
Oh yeah, I didn't punctuate or score the comic.
Right.
I would it 4 out of 8 mainly because of the courage to put themselves out there for a young artist. In my era, for example, it was basically remaining and piling up dust in a sketchbook rather than showing it to people. So it's great for someone so young to put out themselves like this in the internet. And then it's also remarkable that the genre choice is remarkable. I mean, not anyone, or maybe not everybody chooses action as the first genre to explore. I mean, in most of the cases, it can be very plain and simple, because they're exploring and then they trying, but to choose action. Yeah, the first storytelling is very interesting, though. Well, as I said, many influences may not be favorable, um, either for copyright reasons or whatever. But I think that it's a great start.
All
I think
right
it's a great
then.
start.
So I think there was a consensus that it was a 4 out of 8. I was the only one that went a little bit lower because I like to critique and I have to be the Simon in this group when everyone's just when everyone's just a bleeding heart. But that was the comic, everyone. The conspiracy game. If you want to support this artist as well, go over on Webtoons. Go give it some likes, some comments, and some subs because that's what they want. And you know what we want? We want you to like the video because that's what helps us out as well.
Yeah.
Like the
Good plug.
video.
Right.
And now we come to the final comic of the night. Ash Tree, you will have been selected as the winner because you have the most coins at the end of it. So I will send you. I'm gonna put the list of the available comics on the group here for you to see with your eye holes. So you can pick one out of there, or if you want to, just go on the left field and pick a completely different comic, that is all right too. You want to just go like, I like this one and I want everyone to read it. Because people have done that in the past as well. But here you go. So over on the group chat, the picture of the comics.
Perfect. Yeah, I think I'll go on the list because I don't want to read someone's comic who didn't want to be critiqued. So I
Right.
will pick somebody on the list. I assume that these do they get updated as they go, or is it sort of the whole list?
This is, yeah, I update them as we go. This is all the ones that haven't been picked yet.
Oh, okay. Well,
This
every time I see it on YouTube scrolling by, I kind of want to read it, which is When the Stars Fell. It's a fantasy drama.
nice. All
It
right, we'll
looks
do that one
pretty.
then. Yeah, but usually when people pick it outside of the list, it's like a comic of their friends or something that they're like, oh, this is
Yeah,
a
but
friend of mine.
still, if you guys critique it, and they don't want to be critiqued, I don't know. I don't have anyone that I would know would want to. I just don't know. I'll just pick to the list because these guys submitted their comics. So
If they don't want it, if they don't like it, they can come complain to me about it.
well, I will just be safe and pick from When the Stars Fell. It looks
All
pretty.
right.
Yeah, I honestly appreciate that mentality. Like, like some people, like, they might have just like put their comic out there. They didn't, and they're like, "Hey, friend, you want to read it?" But they're not looking for like actual feedback.
Yeah. So
Well, it's nice that you guys are like that. I, on the other hand, have no social filter.
I still don't understand what these color coded parts are for.
These color-coded arts. What
I
do you
mean,
mean?
no, sorry, the color code. I know it's for genre, but like my brain cannot look at a color like purple. What genre is that? Like, I don't know.
I don't know. It's the color
I
that
don't
they
know
chose
what.
for fantasy. Why is
Historical's brown.
Why is supernatural just a slightly lighter purple? We will never know.
Yeah.
All right. So
I
when
think they'll
this,
phase it out. On the app, it's gone. So
yeah,
Is it?
that is true. Yeah, on the app they
on the
don't
new
have.
on the new updates, there's no
The
color
new
anymore.
But then
Yeah, the
again,
new.
counterpoint, the app is kind of controversial, and nobody
Oh yeah,
likes
the
Yeah.
it.
update's not super embraced.
All right, let's read When the Stars Fell. Can you guys see over there? Yes, you can.
I see it.
All right. Tree astrolayer. T's astrolayer tells the story of when she finds herself unexpectedly brought back into an organization she thought she had left behind. How will the shadows of her past, the expectations of her rich and famous family, and the new bonds that she forms, her shape her experience there? And why is she being interrogated about those experiences? I mean, that's a one hell of a build-up.
Mhm.
Just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get some water real quick because my throat is getting dry. Doing that voice in the last one kind of took it out of me.
Mm,
Just 1 second.
I like the voice acting you guys are doing. It was like it made the characters twice as fun in the last one.
Mhm. Where are you guys from?
And I'm back.
US?
What I miss? What was the gossip about? You guys weren't talking about me, right?
Oh, always.
We're finding out where everyone's from.
All right, let's wait. Oops.
Wrong tab.
Let's begin. When the stars fell, click. Oh, this looks like a photo room, like the old red room.
Mm.
When the stars fell, episode 1, imprisoned.
What a pretty title lockup.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was just thinking that. It is very pretty.
That is a well thought out title.
Yeah. 10 out of 10 on that.
Yeah. No AI was used to create this comic.
Excellent.
Okay, so Perry, since you haven't had a role in the entire stream, how about you start being this OC health person?
Okay. All right. Remember what she said, distract and delay. As much detail as possible. I'll try to get Tangleward to help you. I guess I'll start then. In the beginning, there was the sun. Part of the sun's holy light broke off, cooling and becoming.
Thessaly. Thessaly.
Correct.
I think that's right.
Hey, I agreed to this ridiculous debrief. So let's get one thing clear. My name is Tess.
You are not in a position to make the jokes or demands, Thessaly. We are obviously completely aware of Salism. And as you well know, the origin of our realm is not why you are here.
Yeah, I'm here because you're all scared of me or some other Star Wash, right?
Considering.
Wait, stars? They're really scared of me?
This is another person, so how about you, Ashtray, be this one?
Let's not make this any harder than it has to be.
Begin properly, yeah?
Okay. Well, this all started the day I was told to return to Bulwark. I remember dreaming of fields surrounding a house.
First you spout religious doctrine, now dreams? I hardly think this is relevant.
Sir, we did tell her to recount the whole story.
Ah, very well. Tell us the boring story. Silly.
Stars, it's Tess.
Whatever. Continue.
So, as I was saying, I was dreaming. Until my mother opened the curtains and woke me up.
Tree frog, you're gonna be ma'am. Tree, you still
You
there? Wait,
muted.
I mean frog. Blue
Oh,
frog. Blue frog, you still there? Hello.
Sorry. Sorry, I was eating an apple and I didn't want the crunching to be interrupting. Okay. Are you awake, Tessa?
yes, mother.
That's a yes then. It's time you
It's
came back. Oh, sorry. Is that me or
No, I think
her?
it's still the mom. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
oh,
mom.
okay. Yeah.
It's time you came back. It's been months. Acting like this is not good for you. What's best for you is to be back in action. So, you're going to be placed in a new squad.
Can action? A new squad? Come back to Bulwark? Are you serious?
It's for the best. I'm asking you as your mother. But it's decided. And I'll order you if I have to.
Gee, thanks, mom.
Mhm.
Like I'm asking you
Like
as a
the
mother,
color
but you're doing
theory.
this anyway.
It's not really a question, it's a demand.
You don't have a say in
She
this.
really means it.
I like the color theory going on. Like the yellow is, I think it's orange that's the complementary color of purple.
Yeah.
Or it's either
Mhm.
yellow or purple, and it's reflected in her eyes.
Mhm. Even after
And
all
the
I've been through.
also the moms have like the orange motif, and she has the purple one.
Mhm.
Like they're
Mm-hmm.
this is the mom
Oh,
again.
that's me. Yep.
Mhm.
So, no, good. You start tomorrow.
I don't think she's even threatened. I don't think she even threatens to suncast intentionally.
What is Suncast? Is that doing like that T pose they do in Dark Souls?
Does she?
Flop.
Stars.
I mean,
Chapter 1.
interesting beginning. Let us see if it continues.
Does it only
This
have
person.
6 slides on that chapter?
What do you mean 6 lines?
Likes. Like the 6 hearts?
Oh,
They have
wait,
Oh.
wait.
really low view count, which we will
Yeah,
hope to boost up.
yeah. They had a.
Yes.
Stars, the new squad, huh? Am I really ready? What do you think, Cinny? My Cinnabon kitty.
Devour their souls.
Yeah, maybe I do need to get out of here. Take it one step at a time. So I could go for a run. I haven't been out for days. There we go. Cute.
Oh, look at that, doing the Instagram influencer thing.
Mhm.
Do your fit check.
Yeah, fit check. Wait, what's that in the sweater pocket? It's money. Just kidding. Stars, my lucky bangle.
The hell's a bangle?
I thought it was a she had rolled up a dollar bill or something, but
Is
I
that like
don't
a
deserve
bracelet?
to wear this. Yeah, a bangle's a bracelet.
Oh,
Besides, if I did run into anything, personnel on IZ duty, these meals will be provided at the IZ. Safety off-duty personnel shall not take part in ongoing threats. Regulation 3A does not apply where you believe there to be potential loss of life. Regulation 3A would tell me not to interfere. But what does other do? Mommy's a queen, I guess.
I
Yeah.
guess.
Just in case.
Just in case, let's take a knife.
Mhm.
Because you know it's dangerous in the street. Those dark elves,
Mm,
they just do things.
I need to get out of the house.
Creak.
Oh, I like the lights on the trees.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
This
But
panel's interesting.
From experience, putting lights like this on the street is a pain in the ass. In a diagonal spiral.
Mm-hmm.
This is cool coming up. I am very curious about why the world like this.
Huh. Clear my head. That cold wind. I've missed this.
Wait, why is it only like one part of the house like lit up and then like the rest is like shrouded in darkness?
Look at the sky. Like half the sky is like colorful and the other side is dark.
I think that the house is just hasn't been completely rendered yet. It's like a video game. It doesn't render where you're not looking.
Yeah, you gotta uncover more of the map.
Yeah, you gotta pay $5 for the DLC.
I consistency is like her name is Tess. Get it right. Running, 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 run, run.
Cool. All right. Let's see. Who hasn't gone
Oh,
yet?
sorry.
Who hasn't
It's
gone?
the gate guard.
Bianca, you're going to be the guard.
Singing, right?
Yeah.
Miss Astronaut.
Nice. Tess, Marcus.
Astrolabe. Beep. Creak. I just imagine her hearing like some really like cheesy song like Kids Bop or something.
Yeah.
Like boom bop ba ding da boom da boom bop boodity doo bop.
Mhm. Yeah, she's really dragging this story out. She's milking it for all it's worth.
She's milking it.
Yeah, I wonder if she still does those Black Forest eclairs. I ran for 2 minutes and I'm already ready to ruin it by eating sugar.
I ran for 2 minutes. I gotta spoil myself for doing such a good job.
Yeah, I'll have to come back when she's open. Tick the top, hey, la 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 la, jogging into the dark alley. Loo.
Incursion zone. B entrance. No access except for bulwarks personnel.
I love it's like fantasy combined with like technology.
Yeah.
That's always interesting.
Wait. Of all places, there's a rose bouquet tied to a lamppost? No, I'm just kidding. I came here. I'm sorry? I'm so sorry. Okay, so she's obviously trying to get out after being depressed about something. Oh, stars!
Rift warning. To be advised that a foil rift has opened in incursion zone 1. As you are in sector 1, your phone will now automatically switch to airplane mode. Tap for more information.
Tap, 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 tap. But I'm in IZ zone, IZ1. Should I fight? I can't. Not here. I can't. I think run. Run.
Snip,
Oh,
snip.
did she not run?
She's having a mental breakdown.
Yeah, she's still in bed, I think. That's her little toys there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe she did run all the way back and now she's curled up with her toy. Can we look at the phone wallpaper again? Was that her with a friend?
I think, yeah. It looks like it.
I'm thinking, so we see the roses tied to a section that she didn't want to go back to. I think her friend probably died there from whatever it is she keeps talking about fighting. And so then she's like, should I fight? And she's like, not here. I can't, not here. She doesn't want to fight where her friend fell.
Yeah, maybe, I guess. And maybe this is like her running back home, I guess.
Oh
Like,
yeah, that makes sense. You can see going back through like the castle gate.
yeah.
That's
And
cool. Mhm.
it is a little bit abstract, but I kind of get it. All right, let's go. Chapter 3.
Honestly, the art is the transition from panel to panel is so smooth. You don't even see like panel boxes in most of them.
Yeah, that's
It's really art painterly style. I really like that.
Mhm.
All right, chapter 3. Shadow of the past. Z z z z z z z z z.
Honkshu, honkshu.
Oh, it's a city with a giant sword in the middle.
Cool.
Nice. So you broke into the incursion zone, and at the slightest hint of foil, you run away. It sounds like you shouldn't have rejoined.
Stars. That's ironic. Thank you for the valuable input. Maybe you should take that to the people who actually made the decision. I'll continue then.
I will allow it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Morning broke on Altar City. Yeah, this person doesn't like depend on line art too much. Look at those birds. They like literally just painted them in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Negative use of space is great.
Mhm.
Just another normal day for some people. But for me,
Seconds before disaster. Meow 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 meow.
I can't help but think the disaster was the alarm. Stars. Every morning, I regret your existence. That's harsh. And why haven't I put that away? I see it every day and just leave it there as if somehow I'll deal with it tomorrow. I have to be strong. They deserve better. Stars. No. Calm down. It's going to be different this time. I won't lose anyone else.
Maybe more than one friend.
Yeah. Have to believe that. So,
Lady Asterin, your cousins are here again this morning. If you want to avoid them,
Lifesaver Neri, please call me Tess.
can't do that, my lady. Also, I have packed your bag for you. The basics. If you want to take anything in particular, please do pack it for that yourself.
Of course, Neri's already packed me a bag. HQ will have a lot of the stuff I need anyway. I just need to make sure of the essentials. The essentials is the cat.
Is the
Sit up.
cat?
Hup. Then I have to get through breakfast with the relatives. Just like I usually do. It sounds like she usually doesn't, and she's sneaking out the window.
Yep.
Once that's done, I have to get to HQ. Then
Oh, wait.
yeah. Oh, she's got personalized plates that say Tess.
Wait, does she?
Yeah.
Oh,
look.
yeah, it does.
She is
It's
very
Tess.
adamant.
Just Tess. And then I just have to face all of my fears. No big deal. Okay, brave face on. Don't let them see the real you. Don't show them how scared you are.
To be continued. And with that, this is chapter 3. Now we come to
Uno, dos, tres.
Uno, dos, tres, cuatro.
Mm-hmm.
She leaves a superstition.
Mm-hmm.
Shrek 2. All right. So let's get into thoughts and opinion mode. What are your thoughts and opinions about this comic? Let's start with you, Perry, since you're the one that read the most here.
Okay. It is agonizingly slow, but I know that that's the point. She's stalling. She told us that in the very beginning. But the world building is super interesting, so I think that makes up for it. And the art style is gorgeous and unique, and you can definitely tell this person has taken some art classes or studied some books very seriously because wow, they like definitely have a penchant for color and how to use color.
Okay, so about you, Bianca. Let's go with you now.
Well, this is definitely the kind of story I lean more onto. I definitely embrace the psychological struggle of the character, and it's not only easy to relate to, trying to not be so dramatic here, but yeah, it is easier for me as a reader, and not easy, but more likely for me as a reader to pick that rather than or style or things. Also, the art style makes a lot of justice to the narrative. I don't want to be so technical about it, but the written rhythm, I think is accurate. Even though it might be slow, I agree with that. Well, it just goes with me. So, am I supposed to punctuate or score the comic?
No, not yet. Well, first we're just talking about our opinions on it. Then we get to scoring. All right.
I'm a bit lost here. Bear with me because it's 2 a.m. I was trying to be everywhere at the same place at the same time, and I think that I was going to say something that well, it's emotional and I just go with it. Basically, yeah.
All right. How about you, Ashtray and Tree Frog and Blue Frog? What are your thoughts?
Um,
So
I
oh, go ahead, Ashley.
no, you can go first. That's totally okay.
Yeah, no worries. I thought the storytelling was really well presented. Kind of same way with what Perry said. It's kind of slow, but there's a lot of like details in the background. Like for instance, her packing the cat, the little cat toy, as an essential. Um, and so like the story is told through the details of the story, I think, or of the artwork. And it feels like I'm hanging out with Tess, to be honest, because she just has that relatable type feeling to her, and like it just feels like I'm hanging out with her as she's going about her life.
All right.
I really loved the fake out at the beginning because it looked like it was going to be a lore dump. And then they were like, please stop, don't tell us the history of our religion. We're interrogating you. So I thought that was clever and funny. But yeah, I like the interrogation way of telling the story because we kind of pop in and out of the future, presumably. So we're kind of leading up to why she's being interrogated. But yeah, I like I like the things that we're teasing. We're kind of learning a little bit more each time. With certain panels, with the picture and the crying at the roses. So we're kind of getting teasing things, which I like, is slowly building. But yeah, I really enjoyed the fake out with the lore. We could have gotten a lore dump about the history, but then they were like, "Stop it! Don't tell us our religion."
No, that's
Oh, good
actually very
point.
true. That's a good point. Like the fake out was actually kind of funny. It's like,
I just
in the beginning, and then it's like, nope, 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 we're not doing that.
I just want to throw in real quick. I just went to sub to this on Webtoon, and the creator actually has 2 copies of this. There's this one with 124 views and 8 subscribers, and then there is their other copy of it that has 14 subscribers and 430 views.
Damn, it's even less.
Still too little. Too little.
Agreed.
Yeah.
All right, Laura, I think it's my turn to say my piece. I also have to agree that the story is kind of a slow burn. And even though it does seem like it's supposed to be on purpose, like she's monologuing and like stalling as she's being interrogated, I would still appreciate if, because this is still a story that the reader is going into, like it would be nice to get to the end of like chapter 3 and understand what the story is about, or what the plot hook is. Because up till now, even though I think that the emotional part of the story was great and the character building was interesting, we still have no idea like why she's being interrogated for, or like, what's the purpose, what's the story arc that's this comic's gonna follow. Like we don't know anything about it, which I think is a little bit disheartening. Like to get to all this and like still not know what is the purpose of what we saw in chapter 1.
That I like to add that it's very abstract and delicate. So yeah, perhaps abstraction is not for everyone, but well,
Yeah,
I like it.
I'm not saying that
Yeah, I'm like scrolling.
not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying it's I enjoy stories that get to the point quickly, or like show you like, oh, this is what we're doing, this is what we're about, instead of this roundabout way that's monologuing and stalling.
More concise.
More compact, yes. Now,
Yeah.
but aside from that, I actually thought that the art was actually really nice. Like the characters were really distinct. I really enjoy like the whole purple and yellow thing they did with the mom and the kid. Like
Mhm.
like show that they're like polar opposites.
Have you guys seen or have you read House of Stars?
No.
House of Stars? I don't think so. I have yet.
It's by the same creator who does Lady Night. It was like the comic they did before Lady Night. The art style really, really, especially from House of Stars, the art style is giving. It's so similar, I think.
Oh, really? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, I think that's all I had to say about the art and the story. Does anyone want to say anything else before we like get to the rating?
No.
No? All right then. So let's get to our peanut rating. Perry, how about you start also with this one? What's your peanut rating for this comic?
7 out of 8.
7 out of 8. Do you want to tell your reasoning behind your?
Yeah, the reason why I withhold a perfect score is same as the last thing you said about like we got to chapter 3 and we still didn't really know where this was going. I understand that's a stalling, so maybe if we went to 4 or 5, we would figure it out. But in order to like keep coming back for more, it helps to like to have a hook already, and I feel like I didn't really get the hook. Like the art style is why I'll go back because I'm interested in how they're drawing this, but story wise, I don't feel like I have a reason to care yet.
Yeah. All right. Let's go with Bianca.
Yeah.
What is your rating for this?
My rating for this is 8 out of 8. It's brilliant. I mean, very well presented and built and put together. And well, like I said, it's just my kind of story.
Oh, it's a little bit biased there then. Like, oh, I like it, so I'm gonna give it a better score. And it's fine, you know. It's your opinion.
I think I can relate to it more than other comics, but no, it's actually I like the fact that the contrast usage was really good, and also it has some neon effects with flat colors, which is not that easy to achieve. Whatever program we use to render comics or digitize them, and that is brilliant. I mean, I have seen that effect in later in a few comics, but not in a lot, and I like that. I think it's a good technique and well done. Um, Also, the topic and choice of emotional struggle and internal battle, sorry, is not quite boring in many storylines and many storytellings, and I appreciate that. Um, mm, so it's very well put together.
All right,
Beyond
then.
my obviously.
In your mind, this is your jam. This is like what you like. That's
Yes.
that's good.
I
That
enjoyed
is
it
that is a
though,
perfectly legit opinion.
but visually, it's compelling.
All right.
So
All right, let's continue then. Let's go with a blue frog this time first. What is your peanut
I will
score?
say, um, I will say because like I agreed with I think it was either Perry or Ash Tree. I'm starting to get confused between you two now. I'm sorry. Um, but you said that the um like there's not like a hook at the end, and I was thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, and that's like what I think these kind of slow burns would need for a reader to feel compelled to keep on reading it. It's what I noticed that the novel of the Hunger Games did, which made it like super addicting for me, who usually won't read a novel. Um, like if I'm reading a book, it's an audio book, but I will sit down and actually read that novel with my eyes. And that's because every chapter ends with a like, and what, oh my god, what happens next? Um, so I would say 7.5. And the earlier comic that we covered, I think it was yeah, it was Coral Carnival. It landed with those okay, what's about to happen next? How are these characters going to do this next thing? So but yeah, art is really great. I love the art here, the color theory employed here. I love Tess. I love the struggle of a young girl, like making her way through the world and trying to establish her identity. Um, uh, and going through those kind of struggles. So yeah, 7.5 peanuts.
Can I add a 0.5 to mine just for the cat motif?
Sure.
The meow 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 alarm clock and her little cat plushie.
I think that was more my artistic improvisation that kind of helped there. All right, but no, but that's fine. And I think I'm the only one that hasn't said anything yet, right?
I
watch
haven't,
tree.
but
Oh,
I
yeah.
literally mimic Blue Frog because I was literally thinking 7.5, and the only reason it didn't land was again that hook on the third episode. Whereas, yeah, the Carnival one definitely had that more of that hook. But that was it. Literally, I love the comic. Otherwise, I have no problem with the slow burn. I'm down with a good slow burn, and I loved the teasing. I just think, yeah, the end of episode 3, we needed something a little bit more hooky or a little bit more to solidify the plot. But other than that, yeah, I think it's really great. So I completely mimic all of Perry and Blue Frog.
Yeah, and that's why I have to be the Simon here, because you guys are a bunch of bunch of suck ups. Can't be critical
What
of
do you want
anything.
from us? We love comics, and I always give people good reviews. If you don't want it, you don't invite me on. That's what I gotta say.
I have to be the
You're
Simon then, because
here.
I have to say that this comic, I now have to be the critique. I have to be the connoisseur, the one that says a bunch of criticisms, because you guys are all positive and supportive and whatnot. So I have to say this comic for
Sure, I
me.
did like rate the recap one lower than you.
I will say that this comic was a 6 out of 8. Even though the art was great, and the no proportions were nice, the backgrounds were enjoyable to read, the paneling was great, but the only problem I have is the story pace. I think it was too slow to be, and there's gonna be some people like myself that lose interest because of the slow burn. Because usually you see slow burns in like romance and stuff, and when you're going to like these kind of stories, like action stories, because you want to see action, you want to see stuff happen fast, you want to see intrigue, you want to see like sparks flying, shit blowing up, people getting punched in the face, and then you don't want to see like very slow traumatic experiences that are figurative. You don't even see the traumatic experience. You just see it's like implied for now. It's probably going to be shown later, but you don't see it now. And
Like how
as I said before, like Perry that got the idea from me that I said in the beginning that there in the third chapter there isn't a big hook yet, so we don't really know where the story is going by the third one, and that kind of took a lot of points off for me. All right, that's all I have to say. If anyone else wants to say anything.
So, if you're gonna follow this one, make sure you go to not this copy that we read, but her other copy.
Why is the other copy better?
Open it.
Let's check it out.
The other copy is the one she's updated more recently, so I think that's the one that she's going to keep submitting the story to.
Wait, they're both
That
the
one.
same.
Click that. Yeah, the series that's further to the left is the most recent updated.
Oh, I see.
I imagine one probably was for the contest because it was around like this one's was the first one, and then the other one was around May. But this one it looks like to be the more active one.
Oh
Agreed.
yeah,
And-
agreed.
Also, the shorter one, like it looked like they just from me scrolling, it looked like they improved their art style since the first one.
Let's
So,
check it out.
Yeah.
I mean, they still have the same logo, which is nice.
Mm.
Wait, is this? I think it's the same.
It looks the same to me. Maybe they might have replaced.
Maybe they
Like, if
replaced
they
like one or
updated
two
this-
panels, like the ones that
Yeah.
they updated the panels that they thought turned out bad or something.
I actually like the character looks, the character design and wardrobe, and
Mhm.
she's very pretty.
It looks.
If you look at chapter 4, look at that thumbnail. We're about to start seeing some other cool-looking
Yeah.
characters.
Well, yeah, we're about to see the devil people, the
She has
tieflings.
wings. If you scroll down a little further, you'll see her. She's got wings.
Let's see. Oh,
Wait.
oh yeah.
Right there. Or she's got a wing.
She's
One
got a
wing,
wing.
singular wing.
She's doing a Sephiroth.
Yeah, one winged angel.
All right, so I think that is that is all we have to say. If you also want to read it, go check out When the Stars Fell over on Webtoon. Go give it, the like, the sub, and the follow, and the comments, and all the things that you know that you should be doing that you don't do when you read comics. I know what you guys are doing. You're just viewing it and then clicking away like a bunch of
Lurkers.
heathens,
They're lurking.
like heathens. But with that, people, that is the end of tonight's stream. I hope you enjoyed our silliness here, and big change. And the streams are gonna get a little break, to the end of the year. But next year we are starting again, bigger, better than ever. Faster and stronger, with more silliness and even more gambling, because that's what the stream is all about. It's not even about the comics anymore. It's just about us feeding our crippling gambling addiction. Am I right, guys?
No.
That's right.
No.
You know they're
I mean,
lying.
it's literally crippling because eye consistency doesn't have their knees or their elbows.
No, that's a shame.
That's a shame.
She'll probably have to be on the stream to get some money to buy some new ones.
Yeah, some bio-optic ones.
Mm.
All right, but with that, we will end the stream here. Hope you guys had a fun time, listening to us reading comics and discussing comics and arguing about discussing comics. But with that, we will end it here. Goodbye, and
Everyone have a good holiday.
have a holiday, Christmas and New Year and Hanukkah, because I think it's in this time as well. Whichever one you do, have a good one. Now say bye, everyone.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, guys.